And hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, welcome to the stream. My microphone wasn't connected properly. Top notch, top notch professionalism here for the Sonic Forces streams. Um, Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. Hello, Cherry, KG, SK Void, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Yeah, I didn't see it all. In fact, I tried to reach out to you on Discord, but I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I didn't see the message. Today was a busy day. Admittedly, today was a very busy day. It was a very busy morning. Just going back to work after being off the past few days, and just yeah, I haven't even Octobered yet. Yes, the voles. I'm glad you like the voles. I'm glad you like them. They're real, and I love them. They're a sweet little thing that I see at work. I should probably boot up Steam. Hello, pals. What do you think of the Mario movie? Hi, Corby. Mario movie? I have been freaking out about the Mario movie. I'm so excited about the Mario movie. You want to talk about the Mario movie? I'm excited to talk about the Mario movie. I want to talk to the Mario movie about you all day long. Mario movie. I'm very excited for it. I was on Nintendo's stream. She did a stream last night where it was literally just like 8 of us talking about the Mario movie. And yeah, I am so elated about it now that we've actually seen the movie. Now that we've seen what it looks like, we've seen what the characters look like, we've heard the characters. Jack Black as Bowser is something I so like seeing people make. Also, I'm booting up Steam. If you're wondering what's going on, I've seen people have done animatics and whatnot, and have made mock-ups of what Jack Black's voice for Bowser was going to be like, and it absolutely was not what I was expecting. I was expecting it very much so more to be just Jack Black. I dropped every project I have to make a video on the movie. Where can I find that stream? If you go to Google and you search Nintendrar Twitch, her Twitch channel is the first result. Nintendrawer. It's the first result for Nintendo or Twitch, and it'll come up. And there should be a stream from last night that'll be like labeled like Mario movie or something. We've seen the movie. The movie hasn't been released. Did I say we've seen the movie? You know what I mean. Anyway, now we've seen what the movie looks like is what I meant. I have 7 new items in my Steam inventory. That's educational. What magical 7 new items do I have in my Steam inventory? It's probably all trading cards for Sonic Forces. But yeah, Jack Black as Bowser has already really blown me away. Wow, I was right. They're all trading cards for Sonic Forces. Now that we've actually heard him, I honestly forgot for like the first few minutes until like the whole who's gonna stop me? I honestly forgot it was Jack Black for a minute. Keegan Michael Key as Toad is also perfect, and I love him, and I love his voice as Toad. I think Toad looks adorable. I want to hug that Toad so badly. The Mushroom Kingdom itself looks amazing. I love all the little details. I love how they're not. There's no restraint on making it look like how the Mushroom Kingdom should look. There's little floating islands. There's the big chunky colorful blocks sticking out of things. There's all sorts of little details. There's giant mushrooms growing everywhere. What happened to the stream this morning? Okay, the movie actually looks pretty promising. The animation looks great, and hopefully the writing will suffice or even excel with the source material. Listen, I've been saying it from the start, and I even said this on stream last night, but I've been saying from the start that no matter what the movie turns out like, it will look amazing. It will at least look wonderful, because Illumination makes good-looking movies. Say whatever you will about Illumination and about their movies, where's my mouse, always look really good. And I'm willing to talk about the Mario movie all night if I need to, by the way. Sonic Forces is not responding, which I was expecting. I'm going to switch over to Sonic Forces in OBS. for some reason, and I do not know why, for some reason OBS just decided, yeah, no, Gideon's microphone doesn't exist. I've been babbling on for the past few minutes and there's been nothing to hear. Where did I go? I went away. I was so excited about the Mario movie. What was the last thing I said? Let's see. Listen, I'm pretty sure Nintendo will make sure it looks appeasing. Especially if it's from Illumination. Yeah, again, Mario movie looks great. For context on what I did wrong this morning, I accidentally scheduled my stream for 7:30 a.m. instead of scheduling it for 7:30 p.m. That was my first big goof today. As we all know, Sonic Forces is the home of professionalism. Let me just check and make sure everything sounds good in OBS. I think everything should. If I'm clipping the mic at all, please do let me know, and I will be sure to fiddle. That's interesting. Depending on how I have the microphone adjusted, my voice changes a little. That's neat. I'm still I've had this microphone for over a year now, and I am still desperately trying to figure out how it works. Yeah. That McDonald's leak lied. They angled him so he looks good when he doesn't in the trailer. I think he looks good. I really like Movie Mario. I think Movie Mario looks really cute. I think he looks great, honestly. I think he looks very much so. He works in that kind of Illumination style. Like in that art style, he works very well, and he just looks very good. He looks like Mario, in my opinion. Actually, playing Sonic Forces was your first big goof. True! I've already beaten this stage. What is the next stage? Mission is this bumper. This button. Bro, I freaking happened to woke up at 4:55 a.m. in the morning and stayed up for a while and noticed the notif. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. No, Bruno is a goof. Oh, you want to see Bruno? You want to see the boy? Listen. I had a very busy, chaotic week this week. I did not have time to make a new thumbnail. But here he is. Here is the boy. Here is Bruno as we left him last week. Doesn't he look majestic? Yeah, there's a lot of things to talk about, so I'm talking very quickly. I am sorry about that. But yeah, I'm very excited about the Mario. About the superb Mario. I think Metropolitan Highway is the next stage because it doesn't have a rank yet. Oh, and it literally says next episode on it. Sick. I took a screenshot of KG freaking out this morning. What happened? That is forever immortalized in history. I think you're really overpowering the game. Oh, my voice. Oh, okay. If my voice is like peaking at all, if it's clipping the mic at all, please let me know. My voice has been brought down a bit now. It's down to... Oh, it's odd. It's higher than it normally is. Normally it's at -9 decibels. There we go. It's now at exactly -10 decibels. So let me know how it sounds. I guess we'll just sit here on the menu for a minute. You may have given... Okay, wait, no. You know that meme? I need to show it. I literally thought about this morning. This was literally how I reacted. You know that one meme? It's from the movie The Road to El Dorado, where I haven't seen this movie, but I know the meme, where like, this is the one. This is the one. Can I see it in good quality? This movie has a lot of memes from it because it's just a good movie. Here we go. I'm gonna open this, and this. This was quite literally my reaction to KG telling me the stream was incorrect. Oh. My computer's slow today. The meme I'm talking about is this one. This is the one I'm talking about. It's this. Where KG was like, Gideon, you need to fix the stream. And I'm like, what's wrong with the stream? And she's like, you scheduled it for AM, not PM. And I'm like, ah! Yeah, that's how I woke up this morning. I literally got that message like 1 minute after I woke up. Oh, I accidentally deleted the game capture. Good job, Gideon. This is why we don't show memes on streams. Game capture. And let me get Sonic Forces back on stream because I'm a professional. Capture specific window. Window Sonic Forces. Okay. Now I just need to readjust it. So yeah. So that's how I started my morning today. That's what happened. That was the nonsense. Such crazy happy nonsense. There we go. That's how I started my day. And the day only continued getting crazier. As always, if the game is too quiet, if I am too loud, please let me know. And I will be sure to, you know, professionalism, exactly. Hey, bud. You hear that, everybody? Infinite is the Doctor's greatest weapon. That's a funny word to say. The Sonics!
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Time to settle the score.
Yeah.
Now that the Phantom movie is out of the way, we can finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Knuckles has been sitting on that pun all gosh darn day. He has been waiting. Look at his face. He has been waiting to make that pun for like 3 hours. That's slightly suggestive, but okay. Oh, I skipped it. Oops. While I'm drawing my OC's of Sans, what am I doing? I don't know what you're doing, but it sounds amazing, Corby.
All right, fine. Everyone get your game face on. The target is Eggman at the central tower.
Poor Knuckles. Knuckles just... He thought of a funny joke, and everyone's like, no, Knuckles, stop. What even is OBS? I'd like to stream it one day. Is it free? Yes! It stands for Open Broadcasting Software. It is free. It's open source. It's very easy to use, actually. It is shockingly easy to use. And thus it is what I use for my streaming. I tried using XSplit. Oh, chunky. Oh, game is chunky. Oh, chunky frame rate while it's loading the game in. Okay. I tried initially using XSplit when I first was experimenting with streaming, and I didn't really enjoy using it as much as I had when I had done like a bit of recording here and there with OBS in the past. So I figured, I'll just use OBS. I need to draw more Bruno. He's fun to draw. I'm glad you think Bruno is fun to draw. Bruno is a funny little fella, so I'm glad you like him. But yeah, so like Chris Pratt as Mario, right? Obviously, I would have wanted Charles. Oh yeah, you can fast fall, fun fact. I wish it was Charles. I really do. That would have been like ideal, peak, best movie. I'm okay with Chris Pratt as Mario. I think I'll get used to it. That was my own carelessness at play. I'll get used to it. It gives me kind of similar vibes to the cartoons. It gives me not quite Lou Albano vibes, even though Lou Albano I loved and was a fantastic Mario voice. But it does give me kind of the same feeling as the cartoons did. And it's okay. It's passable. OBS is enough BS. Gideon. Yes. Oh, the BS I put up with for OBS. There we go. And now we're just going to walk so I don't kill myself. There we go. See, here the turning is really... When the game wants to automate the turning and make it really snappy, that's when it's really good. Otherwise, it is not. I missed the red ring. Not that it really matters. Don't boost in this stage. That's what I'm learning. Dude, legit though, I learned how to frickin' on the Switch, right? I learned how to frickin' speedrun this stage. I don't know why, but this was just the stage I decided I was going to learn. And so I learned how to do this stage very well. Oh. This stage was my jam on the Switch version. That was cool. It was unintentional, but it was cool. So yeah, Chris Pratt Mario, I can live with. Not ideal, but it is acceptable. I wish it was Charles. Genuinely, I wish it was Charles Martinet voicing Mario in the movie. But, unfortunately, that's not what we get. Oh. Let's see. I'm clipping that super dramatic moment. So Chris Pratt is Mario. Did Sonic just forget that the Resistance exists? There's a big battle going on. Woo! There he is, everybody. There's the funny egg. I'm tempted to watch the French version subbed. Honestly, so the trailer came out in French and in the Brazilian trailer, which I forget what language that is. I think it's Portuguese. Was released, and the dub of the Portuguese dub of the trailer, he sounds like Mario, and it makes me sad because I think to myself, why couldn't we have had that? Mamma mia. You know, why couldn't Mario show up and be like, oh. Well, firstly, he hits the mushroom, he goes, oh! Doof! You know? And then, like, you hear him, he's like, where am I? A mushroom kingdom! Here we come! You know, I don't know. I'm watching Chris Pratt anyways and saying it's good just to spite people. Yeah, it's not... Pink gamer hat, everybody. I'm sure it's going to be good. I'm sure that Chris Pratt is going to do a very good... He's going to deliver a very good performance as Mario. And I'm sure it'll turn out well. I think I will get accustomed to it. Green scarf, funny gloves, blue shoes, a bodysuit. I'm sure I'll get accustomed to it and I'll get used to it very quickly. We got a helmet, we got a goggles, we got a watch, and some sneakers, and a bodysuit. I'm honestly looking forward to it, no matter what. I think it's going to be good. And I think that if Miyamoto is happy with it, then you know what? I can live with it. As questionable as some of Miyamoto's decisions are, and as much as I don't always agree with the man on things, if he likes it, we'll do it. We'll take it. We've just reached the best worst stage of the game, everyone. Null space. Let's check out some of the other avatars people have made. Let's see them. Okay, hear me out. I'll take Mario from another language, so it'll be like in Superstar Saga, where he speaks in gibberish, and I'll keep all the other voices. That's funny. I like that. Quark, Javerest, Valkyrie 08. That one's kind of cute, actually. You don't see it. I don't see a lot of bird OCs in this game. Yes, and Toad. Toad is wonderful. Connie Bravo. The child of Johnny Bravo. Maybell. This is another one you don't see very often. You don't see those kind of ears. You don't see the dog OC very often. That's cute. I like the color palette. Roland. That, I'm not going to try to... Irk Console. That's another cute one. Broadsword. Okay. And then Gadget's just here. They're just, you know, you just gotta have Gadget every once in a while. Those are some neat OCs. Those are some quality OCs. Welcome to Null Space. Best stage in the game. In the whole game. I love the ears on the dogs, yeah!
Welcome, Sonic. Glad you could make it to your funeral. Infinite, do it. Take this. What is that? That, my spiky little predator, is null space. Null space? It's something that the Phantom Ruby cooked up. A closed-off space where absolutely nothing exists.
Ah, pocket dimension.
Goodbye, Sonic, my soon-to-be eradicated nemesis. Enjoy all the nothing.
So wait, Infinite could just do this from the start? Infinite could just do Null Space from the start of the game. Why didn't he?
What are you doing? You'll be
Bruno, no! My boy! No!
But we destroyed the Phantom Ruby's power source.
tisk tisk. Since you always destroy the power source of my weapon, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
Here's an idea. How about make the power source the weapon itself? That way, in order to destroy the power source, you have to destroy the weapon, and in order to destroy the weapon, you have to destroy the power source. That makes sense to me.
This isn't where we were meant to end up.
This is some really...
Everyone's waiting for us.
Level's over, everybody. Level's over. That's it. We just experienced all null space has to offer.
Nothing can contain the two of us at max power.
That's it.
In null space.
This big thing we've been building up to that was going to be so cool. It's like, oh, null space, you know, a space where, like, it's entirely the... I mean, I know it's a space where nothing exists, as Eggman said. But, like, a space created by the Phantom Ruby where everything is illusions and nothing is real and you can't even trust your own eyes. And it's like, that sounds amazing. And it's nothing. Also, fist bump. Let's see. Oh, I missed those rings. Boing. Ooh. After the fight. Let's see. Infinite actually gives a little laugh when Eggman said it's impossible to escape null space. It's almost like Infinite was like, yeah, no, you can totally escape null space. Infinite's like, lol, no. But I wanted to lock onto him. Can I not? I wanted to keep the chain going! No! Unless, wait, I have to switch to Sonic to lock on, maybe. Well. Can I not? I cannot. Let's see. It's a space where no level design exists! A space devoid of level design, if you will. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep, like... I don't mean to keep, like, razzing on this game. Because I do kind of like this game. There are parts of it I like. But, like, it makes me sad because it could have been better. And I see where the missed potential was. You know? This game had so much potential. It could have been genuinely really great. And it isn't. Which is sad because it could have been. I wish this game was great. Instead, it's just kind of average. Painfully average at times. See, I def want them to make a reference to Guardians of the Galaxy. That'd be so fun. Yes, I'm sure they'll make at least some kind of reference to at least one of Chris Pratt's other movies. Like, if Yoshi shows up at all, there's gotta be a freaking, like, Jurassic Park reference in there if Yoshi shows up. I'm curious to see if Yoshi shows up. Like, I really want to know. Look, everybody, the rail jumping in this game is better than Sonic Heroes. I'm really curious as to what is and isn't going to be in this movie. Because I know they're going to go over Mario's origins, which I'm normally not the kind that really likes origin story movies, because I feel like it's kind of redundant and very hand-holdy, especially when you have a character, say, as iconic as Mario, who everybody knows. But in Mario's case, they've never really dived... That was my fault. They've never really dived too deeply into Mario's backstory. So I am very interested to see what kind of direction they're going to go in with that and what they're going to show exactly. Once I'm done with the rail grindy segments, I will be able to read the chat. Guardians of the Super Mario Galaxy! Woohoo! Remember, y'all, live chat. Yes, it was one of the first things I did after I popped the chat out, was I made it live. KG, those single dots are not reassuring. I feel like I have pissed you off, madame, and I am sorry. I have annoyed you in some way, shape, or form. There we go. There we go. It only took me how many attempts to get that? There we go. See, this is cool! I'm having fun in Sonic Forces! I want it to be Sonic and Boost. Sonic? There we go. Listen, Bruno's trying his best here. Give it up for Bruno, everybody. The real star of the show. He did it. Oh, I can boost on the rails, too. I forgot about that. I probably shouldn't. Woo! And, like, the set pieces here are really cool. Of, like, the city is being all destroyed and whatnot. There's a battle going on, clearly. Am I supposed to... Okay. I was a little scared for a second there. I don't really want to use the Wisp I have because it kind of isn't good. You can skip those enemies. Oh, can I go around? How close can I get? Oh, there's a wall here. There's a wall here that pushes you in. Look, that's a good, like, we don't really ever get to look at freaking Infinite's dreadlocks, though. Look at his hair. Look at that man's luscious locks. He's got a good head of hair on him. Look at him. Guys, I think Gideon is too excited for Mario movie. He's jumping off the rails. Yes, I have completely derailed. In more ways than one. I feel bad for all the people who worked so hard on this game until it just didn't. Yeah. And that's the sad thing about a game like this, is that there's definitely, like, some... Like, there's definitely, like, very clear... You know, hard work went into this, and there's clearly passion in it. And where this game is good, it's great. But then, where it's bad, it's bad. Yes, he does have Kumeda hair. I pronounced that wrong. Cutscene? I think we got a cutscene. Yes, we do. Oh, and it's in engine.
It can't be. It's impossible to get out of the Phantom Ruby's null space.
Infinite's like, yeah, no.
From my friend. Something you wouldn't understand since you don't have any friends.
Ouch, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman will still have the last laugh.
I love how
Maybe he'd have more
Cubot makes the sound of like a plastic cup when he's hit. It's like, have you ever dropped like a solo cup? That's what it sounds like when Cubot gets hit. Also, or like Orbot rather. Also, Sonic's saying like, oh, because you don't have any friends. Meanwhile, Infinite's sitting there like, yeah, all my friends are dead. Rude. Let's do, you know what? Let's do one of the bonus stages before we jump immediately into one of the. Oh. Before we immediately jump into like the next stage, let's do and let's see that, because we can unlock more stuff for the Avatar through these secret stages. Infinite's cool, man. I'm sad about Infinite. So what do I do here? Oh, okay. Okay. You need to use the dash for that. Gotcha. See, this would have been an interesting gameplay mechanic. Why isn't this used in any of the actual stages? Because I'm fairly certain that these blocks are not in the game anywhere else, to my knowledge. Did I need to go this way? I did, okay. Like, these are not used in any of the stages, to my knowledge. Oh, I got an achievement. Destroy the cubes. Yes. See, now this would make Infinite very upset, destroying the cubes. Man is all about his cubes! Where do I go? Oh, I go this way? Do I have to destroy... Oh, wait, I'll bet you I have to destroy that one robot in the center. Because he's, like, special? No? Have the rest of the robots been respawning? I don't think they have. There's probably a better Wisp to have for this. Oh! It wasn't deploying before. Okay. I could probably do this stage a lot faster. I was trying to use the Wisp on. It was not working. You know what? I'll retry the stage. I'll do it faster. Watch. I can do it faster than that. And I'll earn more cosmetics if I do it faster. Or I can kill myself by accident. That works too. Bruno, please. Hey, at least we get to hear Bruno's voice. That's nice. Okay, so one thing I will say I don't like about this game, and not to be negative, this is just like a genuine point of criticism, is the homing attack doesn't really work. Like, it often just doesn't work. Genuinely, I mean that. Where, like, an enemy will be directly in front of you, and it looks like you should be able to lock onto them, but you just don't. And I don't know why. I don't know why it is like that, but it is. See, there we go. I did it faster. Just woke up and checking some stuff. Hi, Jay! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've been proving my incompetence, and we're only, like, 5 minutes in. Infinite's hyperfixation is random Sonic villains and Tesseracts. Yes. This is some class act level design. Agreed, isn't it? This game would be a lot better if it was Super Mario World GBA. You're not wrong. It would be a better game if it was Super Mario World on the Game Boy Advance. We got a funny gun. That didn't give me any cosmetics. I am disappointed. I thought that would have given me more stuff. I guess not. Huh. Well.
Less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes down.
There's no more time. We have to break into the fortress now. Indeed, this is it. Our last opportunity to bring peace back into the world.
Oh, okay. Bonus stages are for the Wispons. Gotcha.
But when the battle ends, we'll have to part with Sonic.
I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta jet. So I gotta get to my beauty sleep now. But have a nice evening, y'all. Stay healthy and safe. The same to you, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Thank you very much for tuning in. I am sorry if I made you worry earlier. But thank you so much for checking in, and also thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Get some good sleep.
Yes. If the Phantom Ruby is gone, I guess he'll be returned to his dimension.
He's gotta go home to his friends.
Thank you for everything, Sonic. I'll never forget what you did for us.
And then Modern Sonic is standing here like, guys, I am right here.
Save the sentiments for later. This is not over yet. We still have a battle to fight.
This game would be a lot better if it was literally just blue spheres. This game doesn't have blue spheres, but it does have red cubes.
Chance. Give it everything you've got.
So, you know, it's got that going for it. Oh no, it's this stage. I should have equipped the hover wisp I just earned. Also, I am first of many such as right. Yes, this is true. Oh. Amy just hit nothing. This is an exhilarating fight scene. Look at all those clones just standing there. Oh, and the... Oh.
Long time no see.
He said the funny Sonic line.
Why, yes, Andy. I've been looking forward to finishing your annoying friends.
Infinite is IGN confirmed.
I trust you're all ready for oblivion. If you're not, oh well.
Oh, Omega's here.
Target reconfirmed. Extermination mode initiated. Payback inevitable.
Omega, you've joined us?
But where'd he come from? I thought Tails couldn't fix him.
I will burn your resistance to ashes, and you along with it.
Oh, that's the sun.
You gotta be kidding.
Dawn the final day.
Right?
No, it's not. While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part
The
of
Shadow clones don't have chest fluff? I wasn't even looking at that.
What chance do we have against that?
The sun will fall upon you all. Boom. The end. Your pathetic lives are over.
So is that the actual sun, or is it like just an illusion created by the Phantom Ruby?
Eggman said something about the
Yeah, sun, but not really TM.
Let me see. Whoa, it is. He said the Phantom Ruby prototypes only react to the person who activated it. That must be you, buddy. Your courage and heroism are probably what triggered it. Just maybe. If you
There's a
use
lot of bloom in this scene.
here.
Yeah, I was just... Oh, the lighting is good. The lighting is genuinely better than that in the Switch version.
Made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world
Whoop. Oh, I want... Oh, that was the wrong wisp. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like the one stage that has the wall jump mechanic in it. And it's cool, but doesn't really do anything. This stage... I genuinely hate... Yeah, I hate this stage too. This one is a pain in the friggin' butt. Especially when you get the friggin' laser beam coming after you.
You can get close enough to that sun. The prototype
Tails just cut off at... If you can get close enough to that prototype sun, you'll probably burn alive. This is good. I think I can just jump over this, actually. Just whoop. Yeah. Ah! Oh, this stage is fun already. Though it's mainly just my incompetence. And the wall jump is another thing. It's like, typically in games, you expect a wall jump to be very snappy, like 1-on-1. You press the button when you hit the wall, and you're good. It is not that way. In the slightest! What are you going to do after beat the final boss? I'll probably play through Episode Shadow as well. I hadn't thought... The jumping in this game is so, like, look at, like, listen to my controller, right? It's so... I get it's momentum-based, but it still feels way too loose. Use the hover wisp. Please. You know what? Fine. I'll use the hover wisp. Like, you saw me playing Mario World. I'm not bad at platformers. I'm pretty good at platformers. But Sonic Forces is not a good platformer. Avatar. Bruno's getting a new gun. There. Applies a protective shield, lets you get up quickly after taking damage, awards bonus points when you defeat enemies in a chain. Nice. Wisps? Did I call it a wisp? Wisp? Did I say wisp? Did I mash potato 2 words together and create a new word, wisp? We're not watching this again. We're not watching this embarrassment of a cutscene a second time. How does the hover wisp work? Well, press and hold Y to fly through the air. There is no need to fear falling into pits while you have this item. Oh, sick. So wait. Oh, look at that! Look at me go! Woo! Wow, that makes life a lot easier. Look, guys! We figured out how to make Sonic Forces fun! All it took was a wisp. Half wasp, half wisp, ultimate enemy to gamers. Yes! Wisp. I'm making up new words today, everybody.
fire with fire. If you can get close enough to
Can I
that
just...
sun,
Zoop.
the prototype should cancel out the effect.
Wow. It is that simple. I still managed to fall in a pit, though. Horsp. Whoops. Yeah, I love that. The game's like, oh yeah, there's no need to worry about falling in pits. Immediately falls in a pit. We're Spitzer sauce. Like, come on. Come on. Hello, Battle Cats. Welcome to the stream. Is there, like, another hover wisp over this way? There is. Okay, so I can kind of chain them together. Like, I'm trying to give the game the benefit of the doubt as much as I can. And I'll admit, a lot of these mistakes are very much on me. A lot of this is just me playing the game badly. And I will be willing to admit that. But there are other times where I feel like it's not my fault. And the game is just being silly. Good camera. Is the stream lagging? I hope not. There go all my rings. Oh, there's probably... Yeah, there's another hover wisp up here. It's like Mario... See, everybody, it is Mario World. We're just flying over everything. Like Mario World. Oh no, have we reached the beam part? I feel like we've have to have reached the laser beam part soon. Hey Gideon, I want to hear you try to one-up Chris Pratt's Mario voice. Okay, I mean, I kind of did earlier. Yeah, the laser. Where? Oh, there's the laser. Eggman, shut up. I don't need you right now, Eggman. Ah. Go, 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 go. It's on. It's and it's and I'm about to die. The laser beam's about to kill me. I can't tell you how many times I did this on the Switch version before I actually lived. Wow! This is a lot easier with the Hover Wisp. I now understand why you were telling me to do this stage with the Hover Wisp. Because, my goodness, it makes it a lot easier. Ha! That's just the Hydro City wall again. It kind of is, but not as cool. See, it's like Sonic CD when you're racing Metal Sonic and Eggman's coming after you with the laser. Okay. I did it, everybody. But yeah, like if it was me doing the Mario trailer, it's like Mario gets launched to the pipe, it goes, oh! Oh! And he falls on the ground. Or even it goes, oh! Or, doof! And he hits the ground. And he gets up, he's like, oh, ooh. And he gets up, and he's looking around, he's like, what? Where is this place? Or what is this place? You know, that's how I would do it. Because you want to know how I would do it. Ooh, a neat scarf. That looks like Infinite's. We have officially acquired Maguro hair. Sick Puyo Puyo reference. Persona 5 Joker costume. We have that. I have that. If you want me to equip that, we will put our boy in the funny costume. Do I have the Sonic shirt? No. I don't have the Sonic shirt. I do not, sadly. Totally not Infinite Scarf. Nope. Bruno just launched himself into the sun.
The sun. It's gone.
No more sun, everybody. Sun's gone. Solar system, out of whack.
Impossible! I thought all the prototypes were destroyed!
He's okay.
A costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
Oh!
This is the
Got
turning
him!
point, guys. Time to press our advantage and kick major butt.
Knuckles just casually turning his back to the enemy when they're like 10 feet away from him. That never will end poorly. He's certainly not going to find anything lodged inside of his back and or skull. Next stage is a Sonic stage, but let's fiddle around with Bruno's appearance. Let's put something fun and new on Bruno. Fitting room. Because currently we've got the classic glasses and Santa Claus chow look going. Mostly say, not Tails, Eggman. Oh, hey. I want your opinion on our hot take of mine. I think Sonic and Tails are the only important Sonic characters. What do you think about this? Most say not Tails, Eggman, but Eggman is just a call to action. Anything or anyone or anything could do that. Eggman, the instant ramen. Or most important, vital. Yeah, I would probably say that Sonic and Tails are arguably... Is that a body cosmetic, the scarf? It is. Look, everybody, he was infinite the entire time. Wait, don't I have the Persona 5 costume? Or is that a bodysuit? That's a tough one. I feel like... I thought I had the Persona 5 costume. That's weird. I have this coat, but that's not really the same. I don't know. I feel like yes. I want to say yes. Sonic and Tails are, like, at the core of it, they are the most important characters of the franchise. You can have a Sonic game without Knuckles. You can have a Sonic game without Eggman. You can have a Sonic game without Amy. As long as you've got Sonic and Tails there, I would probably be inclined to agree to the Sid Skull. Okay. But just keep in mind, we do the Sid Skull shirt, we lose the Chow backpack. I mean, I'm leaving this in you guys' hands, but I'm just saying. Where is the... Do we not have... I thought... Well, this is kind of it. That's from Sonic Heroes. But yeah, so... I forget when the next time we see Bruno is. Might be the final boss. We might be about to decide. Keep in mind, we are almost up to the point where, like, we're going to decide, like, Bruno's canon appearance. When we hit the final stage, that's it. It's over. Bruno's look is decided. Is this the last stage? No, I think there's one more after this. Yeah.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom
Yeah, because there's a boss stage after this.
This is our
Oh, yeah, we haven't even fought Infinite yet.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and
Take it back, put the backpack back on. You listen. You made this bed, now you gotta sleep in it. This bed is made. You made this bed. You built this city on rock and roll. And now we're rocking. We're rolling. Woo! There we go. That was fun! See? There are moments of fun in this game.
altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope.
Sonic's team of one person. There's no I in team unless your name is Sonic the Hedgehog, in which case there is. Ow. Woo! Ow. Yeah, I feel like you probably could, like, because you can put... Yeah, I feel like I would probably agree with that. That is a bit of a hot... I don't know if that's necessarily a hot take, but I'd say that that's probably about right. As long as you've got Sonic and Tails, I think that's what's really important there. I think that's oftentimes when you see Sonic games where Eggman isn't involved, right? Like, say, take any of, like, the storybook games, like friggin' Black Knight or Secret Rings. I think that's why they often pair Sonic with, for lack of a better term, a sidekick character. Because they know Sonic's got to have a buddy, and if Tails isn't there, we need to give Sonic, you know, another character to play off of. Even if it's not directly like his little brother character, we still need to give Sonic a quote-unquote sidekick, which is, I think, maybe like why they often do that. It's, you know, having Sonic be paired up with another character, whether it's Chip in Unleashed, whether it's Merlina in Black Knight, whether it's Excalibur. Oh no, Excalibur was in that one, but also Merlina was in that one, or even was there a sidekick character in Secret Rings? I honestly don't remember. Those sandals are heinous. Cow spots. I adore how optimistic you are playing this game. Listen. Even the worst games have some good things in them. Sure, you don't want to know how optimistic I was. Listen, funny green hats. Even robot. We can make Bruno a robot. Posted that online and people said Eggman and Knuckles. Bro, Knuckles just stands by his rock. Yeah. Knuckles he's just the rock. Hat. I like that hat. Zipper gloves. Those are practical. Soccer cleats. Bodysuit. We are earning so many cosmetics. Rapper chain. Funny weak baby man. That's him. A crown. A Mogus glove. And shoes. And a bodysuit. Infinite is great, though. See, but, like, I can even be positive about Infinite. Infinite's cool. I like him as a character. I was actually made sick when I played this game for the first time. I am sorry. Let's put some new clothes on our boy. Amogus gloves. Should we give Bruno the Amogus gloves? Should he get them? It's a cool jacket. I never knew that was in this. Amogus. Okay, it is time for Amogus gloves. Where's the Chow? There's the Chow. Gloves. Let's see. Can you have more than one avatar? Yes, you can. After the... so you have to clear the campaign first, and then you can make more avatars. Sus. What was it? Was it in bodysuit? He's a robot now. Beep boop. No. If you want him to be a robot. Oh, there's the Cid. There's the Cid. I got so invested in what I was talking about, I forget what we were going for. Amogus Gloves. Was Amogus Gloves it? Do you guys want me to put anything else on Bruno? The next time we see Bruno might be the last time we see Bruno. So... we can give him a funny... No, he's got to have the Santa hat. Like, as much as I like this hat, that's his look, man. He's Santa Claus now. He's coming to town. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's got to find out who's naughty or nice. Bruno Claus is coming to town. But seriously, if you guys want me to make any other last minute changes, let me know, and I'll put new clothes on him. Let's see. I have my own headcanon about Infinite. I've rewritten this game a few times, and I'm really proud of myself and of each version. Do not change him. Okay. Okay. We will leave him. Ooh, daily mission. Change my gloves. Nice. He has been perfected. Yeah. I'd definitely say there are ways you could improve upon Infinite as a character. Because he does have a lot of potential. I find him to be a very interesting character, and I think there's a lot of things that could be done with him. And again, I know I've said it before on like the last week I said it, but I do find it genuinely sad that Sega seems pretty committed to the idea of just never using Infinite again, which is sad to me. Though, fun fact: if we're gonna talk about Infinite's power and whether or not he's weak or not, at his highest level, right? In Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, there's a spirit you can get of Infinite, and at its highest level, it's still weaker than the Able Sisters from Animal Crossing. Baby man. And now we're gonna fight him!
Even with the Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to smash you into blue jelly. I'll show you how outclassed you really are.
Blue jelly would probably be blueberry.
All my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
That was cool! Like, that was a cool interaction. Time to go get him. Gonna go get him. Yeah, KG, explain away that one. Explain how he's weaker than the Able Sisters.
Why not? Here doses the masked clown.
Oh!
Make it for the person who needs one, right?
Got him! See, I love this. I love his Made by Eggman like Shadow and Gerald gimmick that was half scrapped from the game. It's weird Amy and Tails still bring it up despite it being scrapped. Yeah. I always find it interesting when games like do that, where there'll be concepts for a game that'll get scrapped very late in development, and so there'll still be like big remnants of them in the game. Also, he's big. He big boy now. He stopped being baby man, now he big boy. It... Like, good examples of that are like Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, which have a lot of cut stuff that still is vaguely referenced here and there. Let's just delete a dialogue. See, like, Infinite had so much potential. I honestly am confused as to why Sega seemingly almost deliberately sabotaged this character. Because, like... Oh, cutscene. Do not ever say big boy again. Too late. Bruno's here. It's him.
My friends got me this far, and together we're gonna win.
Yeah.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad
Whoa.
and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby
Ah.
virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Sonic, actually. It is kind of sad. Actually, that is like a good kind of line, though. I do like that line from Sonic, commenting on how sad and lonely Infinite is, because I feel like that's kind of accurate. Here you've got a guy who had everything. He had friends, he had companions, and now they're all dead. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna send me something in Discord? Is that what you're gonna do? It's not deleted, it's in the final game. Yes, it is technically in the final game, but it's deleted from its actual, like, place of usage. Give me a ring, thank you. I think, actually, I have to be careful because this boss has, like, a definitive endpoint where if you don't beat Infinite after a certain distance, you can just, like, instantly lose.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces,
Oh, the funny thing. You know what I'm going to... Well, then what are... I'm afraid I don't know what you're going to do then. Bam! Gonna be a raider and tug your heartstrings with... No, don't. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Listen here, you. You leave that precious, sweet, innocent child out of this. You leave her alone. See, Infinite and Knack both being capable to grow and shrink when his boss fight is a whack piece of lore that I love. This is true. Even though for Fang, that's only ever touched about in the Fleetway comics, it still is an interesting idea of him like building like a growth shrink ray. It is an interesting idea because see, I love that. I love that. Like Fang being like a tinker and fiddling with things. Skirt, pink hair, pink mask, some funky gloves, some shoes, a bodysuit. Anything else, game? You want to give me anything else? No. It was in Extreme. Oh, wasn't it? That's right. It was in Extreme. I forgot about that. Gideon, that was touched in Extreme. Well, excuse me for the fact that Extreme never came out.
wrong, loser. The things that can't be defeated are heart, soul, and the bonds of friendship. Three things you and your counterfeit cronies lack.
Sonic, shut up. You're being really insensitive right now, my guy.
Wait. I can still fight.
And he's just gone now.
You never fail to surprise me, son. I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you. Don't think this is over yet, you blue nuisance. My plan just went into overtime.
If I'm not mistaken, in Extreme, I believe it was, funnily enough, supposed to be... From what I know of that game, I could be wrong about this. I think it was supposed to be like some kind of like duplicate copy, like illusion type nonsense. Sort of like the Phantom Ruby, that made all these bigger versions of the bosses, which was just their way of explaining away the fact that they had to make the bosses bigger so that they were easier to see in the boss fights in the large 3D arenas, but, you know. Probably some, like, world physics or machine or something. Yeah. People say the Extreme model is the one from Sonic the Fighters. I have his Extreme model. It isn't. Very nice. Oh, yes! I've seen the Extreme model. I've seen pictures of it on the cutting room floor from the prototype of Extreme that that surfaced. Also, this might be the final boss. Oh wait, no, this is the last classic Sonic stage. Oh, this one is special. This, ooh.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. That man is up to something again.
This stage is. Oh.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
Ah! It's interesting. Something I noticed about like this level specifically does not feel like a classic Sonic stage. This stage is built like a Mario level. Like seriously, I'm serious. Look at the way that this stage is built, the way it's structured, the shape of the platforms, like I know there's a slope right here, but the very limited use of slopes. There's a lot of like blocky square platforms, a lot of bottomless pits, a couple enemies scattered here and there, and mainly just stage hazards, followed ending in an auto-scrolling segment. This is a Mario level. Look at this stage and tell me that this isn't a Mario level. Like, okay, here's some things that look like it would be from Sonic. Like, there's some slopes and whatnot. But, like, I don't know, this level just gives me big Mario vibes. And it's the least fun classic Sonic stage. Yeah, like, why? Yeah, why is this built like a Mario stage? Is the big question. I do like that they brought these back, and they work exactly how you would think they would work. Woo! Woo! I love doing that. I love doing that so much. See, Sonic Forces has some cool things in it. Oh, and now we get the auto-scroller. Something that really does not belong in a Sonic game. Like, see, look at this. This is some Mario level design right here. Whoop. That is a dumb idea on these platforms. Or at least in this stage, it's not smart to do that. But, like, it feels right to do that. Oh! Ooh. That's why it's not smart to do that! Good physics. Good physics. Good physics! Never do that. Oh, I will do that. I just did do that. That is the only time I have ever gotten through the auto-scrolling segment of this stage in one try. Nice. Ah! Oh, you know what? Wait, that platform falls away. I'm gonna go down there. This was a dumb idea. See, look at this. You've got an obstacle going back and forth. You've got these little platforms here. You've got a slightly differing route that leads back to the central area. Platforms you have to, like, kind of wait on. Those things are basically just bullet bills / torpedo Teds. Or wait, no, there's something in Mario Maker that's like that, I think. It's donut platforms, if you will. A power-up that's placed directly in front of you in the path you're supposed to take. That way you'll know to use that power-up and it'll help you in the coming area. This feels like a Mario stage. Except Mario stages are good. I don't need the red ring. Let's see. Didn't find the auto-scrolling that egregious. It's hard, yes, but it's not an unbroken... Yeah, it's not a broken man. The thing that I struggled with on that auto-scrolling stage is mainly just, like, the controls. Also, I was playing it with like, in handheld mode on my Switch, so I did have my Joy-Cons working against me. But also because, like, the thing I struggled with was I wanted to show off, and I wanted to have fun doing the funny thing on the spinning platforms. You can't put those spinning platforms there and not expect the player to want to spin dash on them. And so I would, and they're not designed very well. The point is, this is a Mario stage, and this is a Sonic game. Exactly. Still here, you just can't hear anymore. Or just can't hear anymore. Okay. See, like, that, I want to do that, because that's fun. And now I have to be fast, otherwise I'll die again. Woo! There we go. Stage clear. Problem solved. I do like that Classic Eggman is still on the signposts for Classic Sonic. I think that's a nice detail. Real quick, before we do the final boss, I think I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, what cosmetics did we get? We got a winter coat, we got a pirate hat, we got a black beard, a ballroom mask, some nice boots, golden robot. Anything else? No. I think the worst part of the section are the round platforms, because you're right about that. Exactly, like the round platforms are very inviting, because you get on them and it's fun to go around and around and around and around and to spin dash on them, and to build up momentum and then to launch yourself off of them. The gravity on them is really weird, though, because they're like a magnet and you stick to them for way too long. You do not jump off of those things at the right time, and so your angle winds up getting thrown off, and so you either get thrown backwards or you get thrown down into the bottomless pit. I feel like that's again, that's the kind of stage mechanic you would see in an auto-scroller in a Mario stage. You wouldn't necessarily find those two things paired together in a Sonic game. Knack Junior boots. Yes, Mario stage in disguise. I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. I don't have a technical difficulties screen for Sonic Forces. Sit tight. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Now, with my bladder empty and my cup full, I have returned. That was a very weird thing to say on stream. What's happening? I can't hear anything, as I said earlier. My problem, not yours. Just want to know what's... Yeah, I was inside of the toilet. Correct, KG. I was directly inside. Hey, still could have put Jerry up. Yes, but I didn't have it in, and I didn't want to waste time. Oh no, he fell in the toilet. I did. I went directly in the toilet. It was like that part in Thousand Year Door, where Mario has to climb in the toilet to flush himself from one locker room into the Glitz Pit into the other locker room in the Glitz Pit. It was exactly like that. So this is the final stage. We're about to go into the final stage. I think this is our final canon canonical look for Bruno. This is him. This is who he really is. This is his true form. This is our friend Bruno. Bruno the Burr. This is him. This is what he looks like. Take a good long look, everybody. This is our pal, our friend, our chum, our buddy, our rookie, Bruno the Burr. I look Bruno the way he is, as do I. So we're going to leave him that way. I can't believe Sonic Forces is almost over. He has been perfected. He truly has. Oh. I just skipped that wisp. Nice. Good thing we're not normal. Well put, Sonic. My trigger did not work. Can't hear anything. I just know. I know he's perfect. You are correct. I went straight into that, I did. That was entirely my fault. Wait, can I just use the control? Oh, I can just use the control stick. I don't need to use the triggers. Okay. Sweet. Is this gonna be like, ow, the only stage I get the red rings on? Ah! Did I just see that? What, did I not? Did I, what? Well, did one of the grinders do a funny I thought I saw something weird, but I wasn't 100% paying attention. What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? That's not how grinders work. Oh yeah, you just bump off of it. You just bumped into it and fall on the floor. You don't get crushed. You don't get smushed. You don't get diced or anything. You don't go underneath it. Nah, you just bump into it. Also, I would like to point out, I don't know if it's really easy to see, but you see all these, like, those lights over there along the walls and whatnot? Those are all pods with Mobians in them. Presumably, either just people that, you know, members of the Resistance that have been abducted by Eggman, or even like prototypes of what Infinite became, essentially. Yeah, pay attention to those green lights when we get into the rail grinding segment, because those are pods. There are Mobians in those. I am really sucking at this QuickTime segment. Watch! Look! There's people in these.
This is where Eggman built Infinite.
I'll slow down the footage later, but like there's people in there.
Into the world.
There we go. Told you it was in the final game. Yeah. It is, in a sense. Oh. Oh! There we go. Whoa! There we go. Also, those grinders aren't really attached to anything. Knuckles, did you ever doubt us? Was there ever any doubt? Oh, do I need to, like... How do I... Do I need to boost through? How do I get through? How do? Or do I just have to keep attacking it? I think you just have to keep... Yeah, you just have to keep bashing into it. Okay. Sick remix of Infinite's theme here. Or just using kind of the same vibe, that is. Ow! That wasn't really worth it. Give me a ring. Thank you, game. People theorized the whole squad is in one of those pods, and Eggman just lied to Infinite that Shadow killed the squad. Oh my gosh.
Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? Time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
That's smart. And that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Huh. Eggman lied through his teeth the whole time. The Jackal Squad is still alive. He just completely manipulated Infinite. Huh. That is in character for Eggman. Huh. You can see how much I remembered to use the Wisp on. Gold armor. A white top hat. We can now be Wedding Mario. A snake. Ugg boots. A tracksuit. It's not a bodysuit anymore. Now it's a tracksuit. So what's next? What happens now? Now the final boss? Yes! Versus Death Egg Robot. Okay. It's a classic Sonic stage. How exciting! Yeah.
We did it! Eggman's army is officially butt-kicked. We won!
Look at all those ships that are still flying of this butt-kicked army.
We ever just win and have that be the end of it?
The fortress reactor was just a decoy. A true winner always keeps his trump card hidden until the end.
I'm pretty sure Eggman just pulled the triple switcheroo.
What? How can there be so many?
Confirmed sightings including Shadow, Metal Sonic, Zavok, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
Where are the Infinite copies coming from?
Done!
Yeah, he legit pulled out a gun on Amy in friggin' Adventure 2.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no longer has a vulnerable energy supply. It's an invulnerable ruby?
A good deduction, Ted. This Death Egg robot has... No, I have surpassed Infinite to become the complete and ultimate form.
Eggman is the Infinite life form now.
Robot powered by the Phantom Ruby, and in the end, everything will still be just as I planned.
Pods, yeah. That is an interesting concept, though, because, like, maybe the plan was like, okay, if Infinite fails, he'll just strap the frickin' Phantom Ruby to the next member of the crew.
Wondering how you failed so bad.
And repeat the plan over and over again until it works. Keep lying to them. Keep lying to them over and over again that the rest of the team is dead, until eventually the rest of the team is dead. Well, please do let me know what that other interesting theory is. I want to know!
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby.
Friggin' overclocked Phantom Ruby. Nice. Can I get that ring? I can't get that ring, but I can at least have this one.
You'll always be our shining hope.
Yeah. That's not the Death Egg robot. That's exactly what I was thinking. Who's joking? Who's pulling my leg? What Death Egg robot is this? Oh, do I have to hit those back like the other Eggman boss fight? Let's see. Infinite was seen in Forces as a hologram and had been dead. Killed. Wait. The Infinite we see in Forces is a hologram and had been dead. Killed off by Infinite. Ah! So you're saying he killed off himself? Killed off by Eggman. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. That is an interesting idea as well. There we go. I find that interesting. And I could see that. That this is just a genetic clone, just a copy. The original no longer exists. Eggman used him up for his purpose and then saw him as no longer useful. I am stuck. Removed him and then replaced him. This is an exhilarating boss fight. Ooh, nope, not risking that. No, sir. Ah! Gonna get some more rings. Oh, 2 waves of them. Very nice. There we go. But that's not lore. That's a genuine typo. It's not real. It is fake. It was an accident. And now we're Bruno. I don't know what to do. Oh, I probably have to... Yeah, I see what I have to do. I think. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh no, that is working. Okay, no, his health bar is going down. It just, there's no punch, there's no, like, impact to that hit, so it feels like you're not doing anything to him. Haha, there's no punch and you're hitting the hand. Funny. Well, there's a wisp capsule here. I'm not using the right wisp. I'm, in fact, using the wrong wisp. I really don't have much to say about this boss fight. I would say this is honestly the most boring boss fight there has been so far. The fight with Zavik and the bee was, I'd say, more interesting than this was. And I did not like that fight. I did not like the bee. I, for one, did not find that bee enjoyable. Hologram we see from the events of Forces is considered a mindless soldier for Eggman's projection. That is interesting, and I could... See, the only problem I see with that theory is the fact that, like, there's a bit of disagreement between Infinite and Eggman at one point in the plot, which is, like, the only hole in that. Otherwise, that's still a very interesting theory. Because the hologram obeys. Yes, but then there's the one part where he kind of disobeys and rebels. Like, oh, you're supposed to hit the chest. Okay. Where he kind of rebels against it. He's like, yeah, this plan would have worked better if I was doing things my way. Type thing. Oh, he's pulling a Mario 64 Bowser, and he's destroying the platform as I'm standing on it. I probably could have done that far better from a tactical standpoint. Hit the thing. Can I hit the chest? I can. There we go. Whoa, go, go. There we go. The chest is the crit spot. I only realized that after it was too late. It appears we are nearing the end. Yes, Mega Wii Master, we are. Though we're still going to play episode Shadow after this. But it may be the end for our pal Bruno. There's Eggman. There he is. That's him. Death Egg Robot. That's not the Death Egg Robot. What are you telling me, game? What are you trying to tell me? Ow. I would have really liked to have gotten those rings. I guess I'm not going to now. That's fine. I can do this without rings. Who needs rings anyway? Psh. Not the guy who just died. Alien Chestburster. Basically, kill him. Get him! We've reached the violence part of the stream. That's not rings, that's a wisp. But I'll still take it. I think this is the first and only time... I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure this is the first and only time that the Avatar and Classic Sonic are, like, on screen at the same time. Some rings would be nice. There we go. Ooh. I'd really like to get those rings and that wisp. Thank you. I feel like that would have been the perfect spot for the music to transition into Fist Bump. I think it does. I forget, though, if it's like a different segment that it does it. There we go. Sonic Forces, people don't reuse this boss. Sonic Forces, please don't reuse this boss. Yeah, this is just the boss of Colors. Isn't this just the final boss of Colors? I didn't play Colors, so I don't know. But I always hear people say that this is just like the final boss of Colors and also the Time Eater from Generations. And it's like, Sega, you really like this one boss specifically, don't you? I mean, I guess I can't rag on it too much considering, like, Shadow reuses pretty much the same final boss as Heroes, but... Too late. Oh, you meant Frontiers don't use this final boss. Yeah. I hope it doesn't. I don't think it will. I have a feeling they're going to go in a new direction with whatever they do for Frontiers' final boss. They seem to really be pulling out the stops for Frontiers, so I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. Of course, we would... legit, though, we were robbed. Infinite should have been the final boss of this game. And I think they could have done a lot of really cool stuff with Infinite as a final boss in Null Space, with Illusions, with the Phantom Ruby. We were robbed. We should have gotten Infinite as the final boss. I want that Dark Gaia boss, though. It was the bomb. I've never played Unleashed. I could play the Wii version on stream. Maybe I have to do that. Maybe at some point I need to play Unleashed on here, because they never have blind Unleashed playthrough. Ow. I keep forgetting that this is like the heroes. You were robbed, Gideon? I was. Of course, you specifically were robbed. I'm sorry, KG. You're the only one who's allowed to have Infinite as a final boss. Of course, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that this is just like the bonus stages in Heroes where I don't have to hold forward. It just feels right to hold forward. You know? I feel like I'm supposed to. Unleashed is pretty bare bones IMO. That's true. I mean, if I can emulate PS2, then maybe I'll do that. PS2, I'm not afraid to admit that I emulate. Because as we all know, I use a totally legitimate GameCube. But I don't think Sony's going to much care about little old me. Of course, I say that like I actually emulate PS2. I've never emulated PS2 before in my life. Not even for Klonoa 2. That I just straight up waited on. Infinite is gone. Horse is non-existent. Yeah, this was gonna be your Sonic game, KG. Look what they took from you. You were robbed. Infinite is the Phantom Ruby, like to call on Chaos. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's like... It's sort of, but kind of, but not, you know. Infinite is now one with the Phantom Ruby. He was consumed by the Phantom Ruby. But Infinite and the Phantom Ruby existed codependently, or just independently of each other, before they existed as one being, you know? And so it would have been interesting to have seen them together. And then maybe even, like, I'm not normally the one who likes how, like, every villain has to be redeemed nowadays, but that still could have been interesting then, to, like, you know, seen Infinite after the Phantom Ruby was destroyed and how he, as a character, would react that way. Would he be redeemed? Would he not be redeemed? Would he exist as kind of this loner, kind of like Shadow? Would he go off to do his own thing? Like, what would they do with Infinite next? I want to know what they would have done with Infinite, because I genuinely find him to be an interesting character. Depends what lore you're going for. True. If I'm going for game lore or comic lore, I have no rings. I have none. I have 2 rings. 5 rings. That did not look like it was headed towards me, but apparently it was. A ring would be nice. A ring would be nice. A ring would be nice. There's some rings over there, and now I have them. Sonic Heroes. Agreed. Yes. I don't know why I'm agreeing to Sonic Heroes, but I'm agreeing to Sonic Heroes.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
Again, classic and... Oh, we did it! We did it, everybody! We beat the final boss! Hooray! We did it, everybody. The only time you see these 3 on screen together. Let's see. Like, my Infinite is a bit of a mix of bot comic and game lore. Watch me rule the night. Watch me save the day. Yes! Sonic Heroes, exactly. I'm sorry. I forget how the song goes exactly. Red Scarf. John Lennon glasses. Sonic Boom bandages. Sonic's shoes. Eggman's bodysuit. Earned 2 gold medals as a bear. Classic Sonic doesn't understand the 3rd dimension, the 3rd plane. Yeah. Wrestling belt. That. Boxing gloves. Tall shoes. A bodysuit. We did it, everybody. We beat Sonic Forces. That's it. Game's over. Go home. That's Eggman's glass. Oh, those are Eggman's glasses. Oh, I see it. I see that now that it's pointed out to me. Look at all those Eggman's robots. Look at all these unique characters in the background. This confuses me. You had a literal character generator, and you could have made infinite characters, and they literally just have like 5. I called them John Lennon glasses. Bye, Classic Sonic. Bye, buddy. There he goes. He's going back to a better game, everyone.
Cheer up, Tails. I'm sure we'll run into him again.
Probably.
All right, guys. It's time we cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to fix the real world we all live in.
Good line, Tails.
Let's go!
Now the game is over. That line from Sonic is like, oh, we need to fix the world. We all really leave it. I feel like that was supposed to be like some kind of like real line, like talking to the audience in a sense, but okay, so Sonic Forces. What do I think? There's a try of tails not textured. What do I think about this game? This game makes me kind of sad because I can see what they were going for, and there were some really cool ideas. In this game, there were some really cool ideas that they thought of, that they came up with, that they tried to put in, that they implemented. But the game just kind of feels rushed. The physics feel kind of wonky and weird, and feel like a knockoff Sonic game at times. It doesn't feel like a Sonic game should. I like the set pieces. I wish there was more of them. I wish there was more variety in the levels. But, you know, it's not all bad. The levels are good. I do remember the levels. The levels are memorable. I do remember the different locales, and I think they look great. I love this city specifically. I think this city looks really cool. Metropolis. It looks really cool. The Metropolitan Highway. I thought this stage looked great. Infinite was a really cool character. A lot of missed potential. A lot of missed potential with Infinite, where there was so much potential for him, and they could have done so much with him, and they could have continued doing so much with him, but they just kind of gave up on him after this game. I want someone to make an SRB2 port of Forces. I'll play it. If they make it, that sounds amazing. Yoshi! Yes! Or maybe closer to Odin's departure. Remember this place, my sons. Yes! I was hopeful that they went back to the boost formula. It found to be well received since Colors and Generations did it well. Yeah, you know what to do, modders. This game is really in the hands of the modders, really. I love the character creator, though. The character creator is so much fun. I had so much fun making and fiddling around with Bruno and getting you guys' input. And, like, even when I was playing this game on my own previously, I really enjoyed the character creator. I think it's such a cool thing, and I'm genuinely going to be very sad if the character creator dies with this game, because it was really cool. This game looks nice, too. Like, some of these locations and some of these areas, like this shot here of Chemical Plant, looks really nice. This game definitely does have its upsides. I liked the music. The music wasn't the best Sonic soundtrack I've ever heard, but it was still pretty good. There was some really cool, you know, new music here and there. There was some cool remixes done the style of, you know, the Genesis games. You know, there was some good music here and there. I liked Infinite's theme. I liked some of the boss themes. I was robbed. That's how I feel. No, yeah, I agree. I really like this stage too. It was kind of half effort, I feel like. They just kind of slapped some neon stuff into the forest, and it could have looked better. Again, it's like what I was saying before about Mario, about the Mario movie, about, you know, Charles Martinet not voicing Mario, is that this game could have been better. And I know it could have been better. It had a lot of potential, and it really just kind of missed the mark in places, and it's a little sad. But I still kind of liked it. I still kind of liked it. I liked what it tried to do. You know? I liked what the game was going for, and I would love to see modders really latch onto this game and really turn it into something great. And who knows? I'd love to see even Sega remake it in the future. This stage was great. Sunset Heights looked so cool. Sure, you don't understand how much I have been robbed. See, being in the game unlocks multiple OCs, am I right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, there was tons of species they wound up scrapping from this game. There was going to be horses, dragons, monkeys, foxes, echidnas, I believe, were one of the proposed species. Squirrels, bats, all sorts of other species were on the table in this game. And it's kind of sad that they didn't add them in. Yeah. Wait, did it actually say Chris Pratt did the bass in this game? Did it actually say that? Was there a man named Chris Pratt who worked on Sonic Forces? Did I miss that? What? I'm gonna go back and check now. Excuse me? Jerry can't hear you, I believe. Oh! I am unaware. I was blissfully unaware. Well, Cherry will hear me if Cherry rewatches the stream at least. I think my game lagged, so like just from performance issues, so the music actually wound up outrunning the credits. Oh no, okay, never mind. There's more music. He's Star-Lord. Dad, I don't care. Parks and Recreation. Yeah, I'm on my phone, can't hear a thing. Nice. Well, if you ever rewatch the stream, then you'll hear what I said. Good. Da, 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 da. See, I like Fist Bump. I thought Fist Bump was a good theme. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Looking back. I forget the words. Merchandise planning. Nice. It's a different feeling. Yeah, this game was neat. It could have been better. That's what I took away from Sonic Forces, is that it's a game that could have been better. Fistbump.mp3, correct. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Yeah. This is a lot of names. A lot of people worked on this game. And that's the thing, it's like a lot of people worked on this game. A lot of people genuinely worked on this game. And I feel like their effort shouldn't be overlooked just because this game wasn't great. I see, you see. I see, you see. I see, you see. I see, I see. Here's the question, Gideon. After episode Shadow, what are you going to do? I might work on some art. Because that's like 3 stages. Yeah. I've got a couple sketches I would like to start working on. I can continue working on the Hooligans piece that I've been fiddling around with slowly. Or I could start working on something new. Are we going to make a second OC? Sure, we can make another OC. We can make another. I'll say that in chat. Sure, Cherry. We can. But yeah, we can make another OC. That might be fun to do. We'll make a bonus OC. Bonus OC, everybody! I've been saying we should at the end since the first stream. Well, then we're gonna. Then we're going to. Da-da-da-da. I think we'll even unlock some new cosmetics with Shadow, so that'll be fun. So everybody get ready. Get ready. I'll get the wheel open and we'll spin the wheel. And we'll all take turns picking things for the OC. Yeah, the music in this game was good, actually. I don't really have much to say. I've spoken my piece about this game. And I don't really know what else to say. That was like 10 seconds delay. Nice. Nice. Jump up in the air, jump without a care, jump and let your cares all soar away. And if those dark clouds start to swirl, don't fret or shed a tear, 'cause you're still my one-up girl. It lines up way too well. It lines up way too well. I hope it does pick me like 4 times. Who knows? It picked KG like 4 times last time. So, yeah. The two of us are holding the key. Da, 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 da. One more last bespoke. Never heard the word bespoke before this song. Cappy. None of this is good, Mario. That Cappy. None of this is good, Mario. That's why it's called war. Mamma mia. And none of this is a good, Cappy. And that's why it's called a war. It's a Mario. I mean the other Mario. And Luigi's just lost it. Sega made this. If you want anyone to blame, that name right there. Sega. They did it. Blame them. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Finally, an end to this endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax. There's no need for the resistance.
Hold on.
Laughs in IDW.
What to do? We're just getting started.
What, you're leaving us? There are others who need your help. Okay, I'm not gonna stop you.
The first time I saw you stumbling around, I had no idea you could pull this thing together and see it to the end.
I first saw you stumbling around. You weren't even dressed.
I knew you'd come through, rookie. Well, I guess you're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there. It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool to save the day.
Yeah, Omega, you did nothing.
Our battle is done, and our resistance has come.
You can't say I'm not endearing. I never said. I swear I must have specced into some luck and charm perk. No, absolutely.
And make a diligent
Also, my planet needs me. Yes.
Hey, you taking off too? I was thinking the same thing. You gonna keep moving forward? No matter what, yeah? You and I aren't so different. See you later, buddy.
I have to go now. My planet needs me to save Christmas. Oh no, the rookie is a bobblehead and is horrible to speak. Wait, the rookie is a bobblehead and is horrible to speaking to women. Agreed. You can now create a new avatar. Sick. Let's make another one. Actually, we'll do episode shadow first, maybe. One. What do you mean one? What did I miss? And he was never seen again. Yeah. It's true, though. Well, how about we do... I don't know. I mean, episode shadow is only 3 stages. What do you guys want to do? Should we do episode shadow, or should we make a new avatar? Which one do you want me to do first? While you guys decide, I'll bring up the wheel. Let me go get the wheel. Wheel of names. Let's see. Avatar first. Okay, yeah. Then we'll make an avatar first. Bruno's character arc is complete. He kept changing his appearance until he finally felt comfortable just being himself. Yes. See. I think everybody was really excited for a new avatar. So we'll make a new avatar. We'll make a new avatar, and then we'll play. True, episode shadow is longer. So you know what? We'll do this first. How do I make? Here we go. Avatar collection. New avatar. Okay. So let me get everybody's names in on the wheel. So we've got Mega Wii Master. Mega Man. Why did I type Mega Man? Mega Wii Master. We've got Cherry. We've got KG. We've got Jay Does Stuff. Jay does many stuffs. I think that's everybody who's here right now. Yeah, it's the 4 of you. Okay, so let's see who's the first on the wheel of names. Who's getting picked first? First name is Mega Wii Master. Mega Wii Master is the first lucky contestant on The Price is Right. What I'll do, because there's such a delay between my voice and when you guys actually see, like between yeah, but since there's so much of a delay, I'm gonna post in chat when I pull the names. That way you guys know. Are you doing the randomizer thing again? When it's my turn, if ever, put it in chat. I will. Trust me, I will. So, Mega Wii Master, what is our character? Is our character male or female? Let's go with a female character. All right. All right, next lucky contestant on The Price is Right is... Who will it be? Who will it be? Who's picking? Who's picking? Cherry Sapphire Cherry is picking the species. All right, Cherry, what do you want? Dog, wolf, rabbit, bear, cat, bird, or hedgehog? What is your choice? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I feel like that'll help things to go along a little faster. If I put the names in as I see them, that way you guys see them right away. Wow, that is extremely delayed. Yeah, and to my knowledge, I have no way of fixing that. The only way I could potentially fix that, hedgehog is the desired species. The only way I could fix that is by quote-unquote making it worse. So, next up we have... Who is the next lucky contestant? Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? It will be KG. KG, what head shape would you like? Head style 1, head style 2, or head style 3? So this is 1, 2, or 3. Can't see the options. I know. I'm working on it. Show us the options. I'm showing you the options. Option 3. Very nice. All right. Next contestant is... Who's up next? Who's up next? Our next one, it's going back to KG, so we'll do a re-roll since you just got the last one. I think that's what we'll do. If it lands on the same person 2 times in a row, we'll re-roll. Cherry! Cherry, pick a skin color, any skin color. Whatever color you want the skin to be will be the skin. If it picks either of you two again, I might automatically default to somebody else. Just so that it's not like 2 people making the entire OC. I know there's a lot of colors to choose from. You picked the colorblind person for this. Oh, well then just tell me a color. Then just tell me what color you think would be good. 1 or 2 to the left. Okay, so 1, 2. So I think we'll go with the slightly darker one. We'll go 2 to the oh, wait, 2 to the left. Oh, wait. I think you mean 2 to the right. So wait. The really dark ones or the lighter ones? Let's go with, I'd say, because you can't go left. You can't go left. 2 to the right. Okay. So 2 to the right. Okay, next up. Next up, we have got Mega Wii Master. Mega Wii Master is the next lucky contestant. Mega Wii Master, what eye shape would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. These are our eye options. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Yeah, I got what you meant. I had a feeling you probably meant right and you just said left. That's cool though. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm feeling type 6. Very nice. Type 6 is good. Well, about that eye color. Who's gonna get eye color? I'm gonna roll, and whoever gets eye color will get the next option as well. Jay does stuff. Jay does stuff. Jay, you get this in the next option. Bonus option. Bonus option. What color do you want for the eyes? Or if something more expressive, we can go with something else. If you want, I can backpedal. No, let him pick an eye color too. Oh. Mega Wii Master, if you want me to listen, if you want me to go back and repick different eyes, I'm cool with that. I don't mind that. It's your option. You can pick. Lime green, right next to the yellow on the right. Lime green. Okay, very nice. If we could see those eyes, they would look really nice. What color would you also like for the body color, Jay? Because you also get the body color since we kind of cheated you out of the eyes. Pick a color, any color. 6 is cute. I do like 6 too. I number 6 is cute. Yeah, we can backpedal because I didn't think of the eye color. Okay, then we'll backpedal. I'll still let Jay pick the body color though. No, too late. And we still have to dress this OC. Keep that in mind. They're still got to get some duds, some clothes. And we're going to continue with the wheel for that, too. Top cyan at the bottom right. Ah, so you mean this color. Very nice. So I'll go back to eye shape. Mega Wii Master, do you still want me to change the eye shape? Because I can, if you'd like. Mega Wii Master, do you still want different eyes? Sorry, all caps. Forgot. Caps lock light is broken. Legit though, the caps lock light on my keyboard is broken. So you know how there's like a little light on the corner of your caps lock key to let you know whether or not the caps lock is on. The light on my keyboard is broken. So I genuinely don't know. All the time I wind up spelling in reverse caps where like the first letter of a sentence will be not capitalized, and the rest will be. So yeah, it sounds like most people like 6, and as long as Jay is fine with the eye color not being seen, we can move forward. Okay. And body color. So base suit color will be chosen by... The next option will be picked by KG! KG01, you are the next lucky contestant. On the OC is right. What would you like for the base suit? The base suit might not get seen too much, but I think it's probably still a good one to pick. This OC's looking cute so far. I like them already. She's a cutie patootie. Da, 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 da. White, very nice. I'll go with the lighter white. Oh, she looks cute. Okay, who's picking the voice? Let's see. Let's see, who's picking the voice? The voice will be picked by... Jay Does Stuff! Jay Does Stuff is picking the voice. So here's option 1. Here's voice 2. And here's voice 3. That's part of her backstory. She's like Cyclops from X-Men. If she opens her eyes, they will unleash her power. Hello, Mario Simpson, welcome and happy Friday. We're making another OC. I'll add you to the wheel for the next choices. Mario Simpson. Simpson. But instead of lasers, the lime color reverts what it hits to its natural state. Ooh, I like that. All right, Mario Simpson, I am going to let you pick the victory pose since you only just got here, and everybody else has gotten to pick something. So here's victory pose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll run back through them again. But nonetheless, let's see. Cyclops' eyes don't shoot lasers. They're a portal to the punch dimension. Look it up. What? Is that where you go to get punched? I like this OC so far. This OC's fun. We gotta come up with a good name for her, too. Because we got Bruno the Burr, but now we got this new character who's just emerged. I wonder what her deal is. We're not really gonna get to see her in action much, but I looked it up and I didn't expect a thing. Nah, bad at OCs. Okay, 5. Okie dokie. Hey, 5 is a good pose. Looks great. So next, you know what? Wispon, who's gonna... Yeah, nah, we won't go with that. We'll at least get into the fitting room. Upper headgear. Who's deciding? Let's see. Spin the wheel. Who picks? Who picks? Jay does stuff. Jay does stuff. Jay, you're picking the hat. We've got all of these hats. These are the hats that we have. If you see a hat you like, and also hairs that are here too, feel free to say what you want, and we will put it on. It's hat time. Blue beanie. Blue beanie. Okay. Nice choice. I like that. Can you still hear? Yeah, and you can still see her quills. All right. Middle headgear will be chosen by... The S on the S hat is from the first Sega logo, is it? Mega Wii Master. Mega Wii Master. You get to pick the middle headgear. If you see something you like, see something you want us to put on the OC, or even if you don't want anything to go on at all, you let me know. Again, if any of you, like, if we reach an option that, like, and one of you guys get, like, say, the middle body or the baldest suit, right? And you don't want to pick an option, that is also a valid option. If you don't want us to cover up that part of the OC, we won't. Yeah. Interactive character creator. I hope I'm not going too fast. If I am, I can go slower. Golly, the door of silence is killing me. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, stepped away to refill my drink. How about the blue masquerade mask? Okay. Nice choice. Can still kind of see her eyes. Lower headgear is next. Who will pick lower headgear? Lower headgear will be chosen by... Jay Does Stuff. Jay, my guy, you're picking the lower headgear too. You're picking that lower headgear. Here are our options for lower headgear. Not a lot, admittedly. Our options are a lot more limited for the lower headgear. It's funny, I had the strangest out-of-body experience a few weeks back. The mask helps her concentrate her power, yes! When I went to get my car's oil change, Bowser Jr. bandana... Yeah, did you not know about the Bowser Jr. and Nabbit bandanas? It actually looks a lot funnier than I expected it to. Yeah, it does. So when I went to get my oil change, they did my brakes too. Red grin scarf, nice. And it's the strangest experience, like, because after they do your brakes at most mechanic shops, they'll quickly take your car around the block to make sure they got everything right. And it's the strangest experience watching someone else drive away in your car. It's like, huh? That's supposed to be me. It was like almost an out-of-body experience. You know? I got a double, so I'll re-roll. We have gotten... It's... Excuse me. That's a double on top of a double. No. Re-roll. This wheel is weighted. Okay. Cherry. Cherry, it's you. You are the one who shall pick. Choose and perish. The gloves. Pick our OC's gloves. I'll go a little slower because there's a lot of gloves. If you see what you want, just call it out. Just call it out. What's kind of neat though, my car saved the day this week. So it's funny because I literally just drew my car yesterday for Inktober. And then on my mom's way home from work, for some reason, her car would not start. The battery just crapped out on her out of nowhere. So, like, almost immediately after I drew my car yesterday, my car had to go out and save the day by driving over to my mom's job and then giving her a jump start. First time I've ever jump started another car. Well, I mean, my dad came with me to tend to it, because I do not trust myself to jump start a car. But the first time I've ever, like, seen my car jumpstart another car, and it was really neat. Laced bow glove on the right. Okay, the pink one. Very nice. Alright, next up is the footwear, which shall be chosen by... How many options do we have left? We've got footwear, bodysuit, body, and skin color. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I'm going to start removing options with each spin. KG, you get to choose the footwear. So now I will remove KG from the wheel. And so now there's only 4 names left on the wheel. That way we don't get repeats throughout the last 4. The X not hijacking cars now. Yeah, for real. So here's our footwear options. Princess Sprinkles is the name I thought of. Princess Sprinkles is a very good name for this character. Can I create Sherwood with the options I have? I'm actually not sure if I can. I think there's a pair of boots missing that I need. Yeah. Elimination rounds. Yes. We got the knockoff soaps, but we didn't get Sonic's soaps. KG, if I'm going too fast. Prickles. Prickles! Her name is Prickles! Oh my gosh, yes, Prickles the Hedgehog. Oh my gosh, that's so perfect. She does look like a Sprinkles. She does. Her color palette is giving me big, like, Sylveon vibes right now. Pink, white, and blue sneakers. Okay. Ah, these ones? Let me see. Are there any other pink, white, and blue sneakers? I don't believe there are. There's the pink and purple and white snow boots, but the pink, white, and blue sneakers actually work really well. Let's see. Unless you made the... No, I don't think you did. Okay. Next up is the body. So, who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Mario Simpson. Mario Simpson, your name has now been removed from the wheel. If you see a piece of clothing you like, say the word, and it will go on the character. Let's see, I love the Knack Junior boots. They wouldn't fit here, but they're so cool. Yeah. Oh, I missed that last option. Oh, I forgot to put Mario Simpson's name in the chat. Mario Simpson. Mario Simpson. I like Blue Jacket. Okay. Where is Blue Jacket? Let's see. Where is Blue Jacket? This Blue Jacket? The snow coat? Oh, that's not the snow coat. That's the snow coat. If that's not the Blue Jacket you're referring to, let me know and I'll change it. Bro, the bodysuit color I chose is gonna get covered. Yep. Well, the shorts are at least visible. If that was not the Blue Jacket you wanted, please tell me and I will choose the actual Blue Jacket you wanted. But otherwise, let's keep going. Bodysuit. The bodysuit shall be chosen by... Jay does stuff. Jay does stuff. Stuff is done by Jay. Jay is choosing the bodysuit. It's one of those things. Again, if you don't want a bodysuit, we don't have to go with bodysuit. But option is still there. And you still have the option to say no if you don't want it. These are going to be a little bit harder to describe, so I'll go a little slower for choosing these. Pick it based on the legs. It's funny, part of me feels like I might have gotten scammed with my oil change. Because, so to do the oil and to do the brakes, zebra stripes, okay. To do the oil and then do the brakes afterwards, it costs like around $600. And literally the next day, I saw a meme that was like posted by somebody who like works in like a body shop or something, being like, me tricking a middle-aged soccer mom into thinking her oil change cost $600. And I can't help but think to myself, am I the middle-aged soccer mom who got tricked? Oh, and then the last one's just skin color again. Okay, and then eye color. And then body color base. Okay, so that's it. We're done. No cat stripes. Oh, okay, no cat stripes. If that is what you want instead of... So let's see. To the left. Ah! This one then. Well, she is no longer blue. She is now brown. She is cat now. This is our new character. This is our second character. Yes, KG, you have added me. You have mentioned me specifically. What can I do for you, madam? Do you not like the character that we have just created? Sprinkles. No, Prickles. There we go. Prickles the Hedgehog. She's cute. Brownie. She's a brownie. She's a cat. And you know what? I'll do one more roll. And somebody will pick. Mega Wii Master or Cherry? Who's picking the gun? Cherry, Sapphire, Cherry. Cherry picks the gun. What Wispon is this character going to use? Pick the Wispon. Pick the Wispon. What Wispon is this character going to use? We've got the Hover Wispon. We've got the Lightning Wispon. We've got the standard fire one, the asteroid one. Cube. I like Cube. It's a funny hammer. That's what I used with Sherwood. Void. Drill. I want a brownie too. What kind of Wispon should this character use? Yeah, da, da, da. Hover. Very nice. You know, we'll give her the upgraded Hover Wispon. So this, unless you guys can think of a better name, KG suggested Prickles, which I think Prickles is cute. The MVP Hover Wispon. For real, though. This is our second avatar. This is our new one. Look at that. And you know what? I'll speedrun make a Sherwood. Male, wolf. It was type 1. He had the one I could get closest to white. He had, in my most recent playthrough, he had this eye shape. Eye color was brown. Body color was yellow. Was it this yellow or that yellow? It was this yellow. Wait, no. It was this voice. It was Victory Pose 4. Looks great. Speedrun. Speedrun. He had the Cube Wispon. Fitting room. Upper, he had the coif. Middle, he had the monocle. Lower, he didn't have anything. Gloves, he had the white gloves. I don't have the right shoes, so we'll give him those. We don't have the bow tie, so we're gonna give him a headset. There we go, everybody. We just made knockoff Sherwood. I did save the other one, right? Yeah, see? They're saved. It's good. Don't worry. The avatar automatically saves. Don't freak out. I didn't overwrite Prickles. I did not delete them. I am looking at it right now. Let's see. After seeing her home be industrialized by Eggman, Prickles Sprinkles goes undercover to take on the Eggman Empire and use her powers of natural restoration to return her homeland to normal. I love it. That's perfect. That is a Mega Wii Master. You've just created the perfect story for this character. Nice. Well, let's play episode Shadow, I guess. You guys were so worried that I deleted Prickles Sprinkles. That I would just annihilate her from existence. You thought I would do that. You thought I would do that. Oh, Cherry can't hear. That's right. Cherry's currently deaf. Her name is what Mega Wii Master said. Her name is Prickles Sprinkles the Hedgehog. Oh, and now we got the good ending title screen, which is nice. Let's play Episode Shadow. Episode Shadow is a prequel tale. We recommend playing through some of the main scenario before playing Episode Shadow. So, you know, you don't have to play the whole game. You can just play a little bit of her. I shall draw her and her two brothers. Nice. I should have done improv when I was invited to in college. You should have. You would have been good at it. New game. It was 1 month before the Doctor took over the world. The first time I encountered him. Oh, is that supposed to...
Shadow, we've got a report from the Intelligence Division. They've located an unknown base of operations.
Good music.
Seems to be totally outside the chain of command for Eggman's army.
Well, Sherwood, you found some family. He has.
There's a large-scale troop presence. Suspiciously large for a place with no strategic value.
Yeah, some of the main campaign.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without reason.
No, I like the silly names. The silly names are good.
No kidding. And there's a rumor going around that old rotten Eggman has been developing some kind of new weapon. So,
This is, keep in mind, I would like to acknowledge the fact that this is the first time they've, like, pretty directly referenced Shadow since Shadow. The game, that is. They just straight up use, like, the theme from it.
Looks like this won't be your garden variety recon mission.
do it to it, Shadow. Omega went on ahead of you.
They said,
You can link up with him on site.
excuse me, excuse me, Sonic Underground reference? Sonic Underground reference. Cherry, your time has come. They said well, wait, did Sonic say do it to it in Sat-Am first? I forget.
I'm more than enough on my own. I'll handle things my way.
Omega said the same thing. You two go together like chili and hot dogs.
Good analogy.
Cut the chatter. I'm on my way.
Shadow may not like Eggman, but he at least respects his title of doctor. True. Listen, Eggman went to college. He got his doctorate. He deserves to be referred to as doctor. I went to college! That's Eggman. Eggman is Plankton now. Stage 1. City. Enemy territory. Westopolis theme. Westopolis theme. Unlike Fang, who just refers to anyone by anything. Anything he chooses.
Got it.
Oh, chunky. Oh, me some knacks. So do I.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. Careful making a big scene.
This is supposed to be a recon mission. Rouge, this is Omega you're talking to. Yeah, me and Shadow had the same sentiments. Like, this is Omega. What did you expect? Probably would have called Eggman something like Brush Face. Probably. Either that or just Doc. Listen, Doc. I don't have time for your nonsense right about now. If you would like to pay me, I will be on my way. Otherwise, you're gonna have to deal with me for a little bit longer here, Doc.
Omega, what's
Oh.
going on? Respond.
Woo! Now, if this is before Eggman attacked, right? Why is the city on fire? Did they acknowledge that? Why the city is on fire if Eggman has not yet attacked? I'm going to Clown College. I don't think anyone was expecting him to say that. I can't. I've tried. I genuinely cannot do a Homer voice. I really have tried. I cannot imitate Dan Castellaneta to save my life, and it makes me sad. What's up, Doc? Yeah, exactly. Fang would do exactly that. Yeah. Why is he saying it like that? Why is he saying it 1, 2, 3 Omega? It's E1 123 Omega, isn't it? That's what I've always said it. See, I think brownies could only be chocolate. My sister says otherwise. What do y'all think? Yeah, I mean, that's why they're called brownies, because chocolate is brown. And so when you make a pan of brownies, you make them with chocolate. And that's why they're called brownies, because they're brown. I mean, you could have white chocolate brownies, but then they're not brownies. Then they're creamies. Because like white chocolate is like a cream color really more than it is a pure white color. I can do a decent sort of mellow Homer voice. Nice. See, you're officially in that regard. Then you're officially a better voice actor than I am, because I cannot. I have tried. I genuinely cannot do Homer for some reason. I can do I can do Principal Skinner, but like Homer, no. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Then again, I've never actually watched a full episode of The Simpsons, so
The world's most powerful robot
it is him.
no more a challenge than crab meat. As I suspected, this power is without peer. It is the ultimate strength. And still more wonderful. A not so tall, dark, and brooding guest has arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Did Infinite just call Shadow short?
Tell me what you did to Omega. Weaklings like him are of no consequence.
Weak.
Come now, Shadow. A long-awaited reunion, and still you spout such nonsense. I don't know you. And the only thing of no consequence around here is that big mouth of yours. Oh, I suppose you would.
Good laugh there, buddy.
I am infinite. You say you do not know me, and yet I remember you so very well. To you, it was simply another in a long list of Eggman faces you tore down without a second thought.
Good line delivery on Infinite. Gotta say. Oh, cutscene! Oh, fun cutscene. Let's watch Infinite get kicked in the face. A couple of months ago. Now you've gone and hurt his feelings, calling him weak. That's literally the entirety of his character, is being called weak. That's literally his character. Can Gideon do an Infinite voice? Ah. I've never really tried to do Infinite's voice. I could try. I've never really considered doing Infinite. I'm probably gonna embarrass myself in front of KG because KG is like the Infinite expert, but like, I'm panicking. I'm on the spot now. What? No, you're gonna put me on the spot and tell me to read something as Infinite. What are you gonna do to me? They called what? Panfinite? What? What is this pun you have made? I don't understand this pun. They called me a weak baby man. I'll show them who the real weak baby man is. There you go. That's your Infinite voice. Also, Sonic Adventure 2 music. I remember how much fun this stage was the first time. Ha! Ring. Please, give me a ring. Not a red ring, an actual ring. Stream lagging, you couldn't have heard it. Good. I won't have to embarrass myself by you hearing my bad Infinite voice, even though you could very easily just go back and re-listen. Give me the ring. There we go. Good delivery from Mike. Oh my gosh, I love Mike Pollock so much. Ooh, that's how you get the red ring.
Shadow is still alive? At least the analysis of the stone was completed yesterday. But no, I still can't let
Cool.
this facility be destroyed. Is there anyone left out there?
Ha. There is. There's the baby man. The baby man is still out there. Really like this remix of Rhythm and Balance. Yes! I was just thinking that. Ow. Let's see. See, if they reuse music from previous Shadow appearance, imagine the actual locations as illusions meant to mess up with Shadow. See, that would have been cool. Seriously. Again, it's like missed potential. That would have been really cool if, like, in episode Shadow, you got to revisit, like, other locations from Shadow's past that are illusions created by Infinite to screw with Shadow's already faulty memory. That would have been awesome! The stage is over. I sent you the You sent me the model image, didn't you? You sent me the T-pose, didn't you? The next stage was supporting me could have been beautiful. No, I'm putting the funny T-posing Infinite on screen. He's going on screen. If you just sent me T-posing Infinite, it's going on screen. If that's what has been graced, if that has graced my Discord, it's going on screen, and there's nothing you can do about it. Where is it? I'm opening Discord right now. Where is it? Yes! This is completely different! Yes! You need to see... I'll show this after we see the cutscene. I'll show this after the cutscene so that you guys can see it. And it's amazing. There's this... I want you to pay very careful attention to when we see Infinite in the next cutscene. Because he's a very special boy. And he deserves attention. And he deserves to be seen. So we're going to watch this cutscene. And we're going to pay very special attention to Infinite. We're going to pay very special attention to our boy.
Hey, you! You know you can hear me. You're Captain of Squad Jackal, aren't you? Your squad was useless. Go clean up their mess already.
Yeah, I got it. You destroyed my squad. I'll show you why they call me the ultimate mercenary. This!
Ow.
Worthless. Don't show your pathetic face around me ever again.
Shaking. Me? Afraid?
Yeah. Fear, it's a pretty natural instinct.
Me? He's calling me weak? No, I'm not weak. I'm not. I'm not weak. I am not weak.
He was so cool up until just now.
I gave up my own unsightly face. I let go of the old me, the one that was so weak, so that I could become stronger. Then, at last, I obtained the power to make all yield to my will. I was reborn.
Gets criticized once, freaking dies. Back to 1 month before Dr. Eggman took over the world. Infinite was so cool up until just now, where he literally just threw a little temper tantrum because Shadow called him a weak little baby man.
I'm what I am because of you, yet you don't remember. But I suppose that's the way it goes. It simply means that the old me was too weak, too pathetic to remember.
Can't give up something that wasn't even there in the first place.
Insect, waiting to be crushed underfoot.
The Phantom of the Opera is there, inside his mask.
Thanks to this limited
Fun fact, that's him the whole time.
I have become unstoppable. Say this.
I'm just letting this cutscene play out, and then I'm gonna show the funny thing, trust me. So, you very briefly, for like 1 frame, get to see Infinite without his mask on, and boy howdy, look at him! Look at this goofball. Look at this boy. Look at this baby man. He is weak. Look at his face. Like, it's one of those things, right? It's one of those things. It's like a smear frame, right? Where you're not supposed to see this. You're not supposed to see that, right? It's not meant to be there. It's only there in the background. You're never supposed to actually see him. But good lord, he looks like a freaking goober! Look at him! Look at this goober. He is weak. Don't listen to him. It's Panfinite. Yeah. No, don't listen to him. He is weak. Shadow murdered his friends and then left him to die alone. What the frick, Gideon? Yeah, but look at him. Oh, they did render a face on him. They did, and his eyes are incorrect. They rendered him incorrectly. His left eye is supposed to be blue. Big nose, no mouth. Left eye is wrong color. Or wait, his right eye. Correction, his right eye. His right eye, which is currently on the left, because we're looking at him. Yeah. Mom, I are fierce. Yeah, that's him. He's staying in the corner of the screen. Rest of the stream. Infinite's staying here. He's gonna stay right there. Oh, God bless him. God bless him. Wherever he may be. You can search this wide world over, but you won't find a man weak as he. His little face mark is not there either. Yeah, his scar isn't there. Well, scar, quote unquote. It's not actually a scar. It's part of his fur. Isn't there either. Oh, I love Infinite. I genuinely love him as a character. I need to draw Infinite more often.
Shadow, do you read me?
Ow. Da, 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 da. Oh, what song is that? Oh, this is the BioLizard theme.
What are you mumbling about?
This is good music. See, I told you this game had good music.
We're going to pick up Omega.
Are we back? Am I live? Hello? Infinite broke OBS. Infinite... This is... Firstly, am I live? Am I here? Can you hear me? Am I real? I think I'm real. I think I'm live. I think all is well. I would like to point out this image that I am about to put on screen. Maria? Uh-oh. Do. Oh. Ha. This... Oh. We're back. We're live. Okay, good. This image is called pathetic.png. Infinite broke the stream. Infinite got pissed off that I called him a weak little baby man, and so he broke the stream. Well, guess what, Infinite? I do not fear you. I'm putting you T-posing on the screen, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Suck it, you goober. Infinite's a goober. See, he's mad at me because I called him a goober. Well, guess what, goober? You're a goober. He's here now for the rest of the stream. You just named that file pathetic. Nice. Well, I'm glad you did. Lord Crump taking me away, as always. Infinite's teaming up with the X-Nauts. It's a hot dog, man. It's a hot dog. Whew. Why is it, though, that, like, again, these levels for Episode Shadow are built a little bit more, again, with that kind of more Mario-esque kind of design philosophy, where they're a little bit more blocky, there's a little bit more weighting in the platforming. But, honestly, they're some of the better stages in the game. Like, the Episode Shadow stages are actually pretty good, except for when I run off ledges. Shadow in Block Zone, yeah. It's blocky level design, but it is, for as blocky as the level design is, which is fitting for Infinite considering cubes, it's still a bit more engaging.
Sure seems that way. Probably because it never really happened.
What? Ha! We're gonna hear that again. Headcanon. Fang and Infinite really don't like each other. I would agree with that. You've got the guy who touts himself as the world's greatest mercenary versus the guy who touts himself as the world's greatest treasure hunter.
Probably because it never really happened.
The egos between the two of them would be amazing. Well, if that didn't send the point home, I don't know what does.
My head.
Oh, I wasn't paying. I was reading chat. Let's see. In all fairness, probably because it never really happened, and what follows is a pretty decent way of making Shadow doubt his own mind. Oh, yeah. The storytelling in Episode Shadow is rad. I genuinely think this is really cool. What they try to do with the story is really cool. The lock-on mechanic just straight up not working is great. Also, this is one of the few times that getting hit by, like, Infinite's cubes doesn't send you into Phantom Ruby null space. Thank you, lock-on mechanic. Listen, I know I missed the slide a second ago, but that was entirely the game. I'm telling you, the homing attack in this game is janky as all frick. He missed his chance to be a big shot. Ow. Oh, I am dead. Golly gee, am I sure glad there are not lives in this game. And now we have to wait. Also, this just really looks nice. This area here is just very pretty. You're back and you can hear. Hooray! Cherry, you have ears again. Now that was my fault. That I will take full responsibility for. I will accept the blame for that. Don't boost there, Gideon. That's not what you want to do. Did you read my thing I said about Infinite? Which thing? I read pretty much everything, but I'm not sure which one you were referring to. The thing about him not missing his chance to be a big shot? That I read, yes. Yes, KG, I know I'm failing at this game. You don't need to... Don't boost it. I know. I know. Listen. Listen, you saw that? I feel like that wasn't entirely my fault. Sometimes you lock on really close. Sometimes you lock on really far away. When he was talking about not being weak. Like, freaking, for crying out loud, game, please. I'm not sure. Let's see, I'll scroll up for a bit. What did I miss? I'm not sure. Or you could just not jump. I know. But I'm trying to... See, that's the thing, though. I could not do that, but I'm trying to play the game and I'm trying to have fun. And the game is actively denying me the ability to have fun. I said Shadow murdered his friend. Yes, no, I did read that part. Yes, and you are correct. But at the same time, the man threw a little baby temper tantrum after... Literally, Infinite wasn't upset about Shadow killing his friends, presumably. He was literally just butthurt because his pride was called out. I'm being very harsh. I do genuinely like Infinite as a character. Please keep that in mind. How old is Infinite? Like 15? Thereabouts.
Where?
You should make a TikTok about it. Yes.
No. Is this an illusion?
I would guess like 17 at oldest. Like young 20. Yeah, thereabouts.
I didn't expect to see you come back alive, but you must admit, it was a truly wonderful show, wasn't it?
What's weird is even though the song was written for Adventure 2, the lyrics are more relevant for what's going on here. Yeah, it's true. To the pressure, everything's just like an illusion. I'll be losing you. Yeah, it is, for real.
This power, before we've even tuned it, just as I thought, it is unrivaled. Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now.
Listen, pal. If you're gonna do the maniacal laugh, you gotta do it right. That, you little weakling, is how you do a maniacal laugh.
Sonic? What are you plotting?
Bingo!
What is this? Stop! Where do you think you're going, Infinite?
Crybaby, he's a crybaby. Listen here, you little crybaby. Oh yeah, go. What are you gonna do? You gonna go cry? You gonna go home and cry to your friends? Oh, poor baby. What does Fang think of Infinite? Precisely that. Fang doesn't like him. Yeah, I don't think they would get along. Exactly like I said before, and like Keiji's saying, egos. The egos, they butt heads like crazy.
Shadow, finally the connection's back. What are you doing?
Thinking about it, Infinite could give Nak countless bagels. Yes, but none of them are real.
Rouge?
Forget it. Get away from there as soon as you can. There are explosions going off all over. The facility's about to collapse.
Withdrawing now. What's the meaning of all this?
Find out in Sonic Forces. Oh wait, we already played the game. That's Sonic Forces, everybody. On a certain day in Green Hill, Eggman's army launches a savage attack.
Rouge, are you telling me the truth?
And this is still going.
What's the point of lying about it? Eggman got a beat on Sonic and mounted a massive assault. I mean, sure, A for effort, but it's nothing to worry about.
Oh, sorry.
Sonic will be able to stand against me now.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without...
I have so little to say when the game does the talking for me.
Shadow, this is not good. Hurry, get over there.
Listen here, bud. You give me bagels, I don't interfere with your plans. Capiche?
What is it, Rouge? What happened?
Are we gonna get another block of dialogue, or is that the end? Oh, now we go back to this cutscene. Everybody's favorite. You have the self-proclaimed greatest treasure hunter and the self-proclaimed ultimate mercenary. Exactly! That's what I said before. It's like,
We are thanks to you.
the egos, they don't work well.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Okay, let's finish this, Eggman.
It will be your finish, Sonic. Behold the power of my ultimate masterpiece.
Bam. Got him. Wow, that was slowly moving.
Zavok,
He's here.
metal,
Yep.
chaos.
Doesn't do anything in the game, but he's here too.
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic. No, wait, it's something else.
Tails, do something.
Figure this
Tails, do something. Tails! Do something! I don't know why we're watching this cutscene again, but we are, I guess.
What are you? How are you doing? Oh!
Nice.
Tails, I need to know what's going on with this guy.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
Running out of time here, Tails.
Tails did nothing. I'm sorry. Listen, I know we've discussed this before. I know we've talked, okay, Tails was trying to be tactical, yada, yada, yada. He did nothing! Let me Scrooge McDuck some bagels and my mooks won't break your kneecaps. Break my kneecaps? Big words for a little man in a Fisher-Price crazy coupe. Love the way Eggman says, nice! The only time I see them working together is if it was for a mission. Yeah. That's all of Episode Shadow. Episode Shadow is 3 stages, and then it ties back into the main game. Even though it says, like, oh, hey, you should probably play the main campaign first. You should probably actually play Episode Shadow first. To be fair, they're outnumbered. Tails cowering isn't just Chaos Zero. Tails cowering when it's just Chaos Zero, on the other hand, yeah. What was that? What was that voice? Which one? Many, much, all. I do many voices. You will have to be more specific, madam. Well then, that was Sonic Forces, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. I did. I did like the voice. That was a great Infinite. And if you needed one, I'll tell you thank you. Sounds like it had an accent. I wasn't really going for an accent. I was just going for that dark and broody, mysterious sound he goes for when he speaks. So high and mighty, making himself sound so important, despite the fact that he knows deep down inside, if it wasn't for the help he received from others, he would be worthless. There you go. That's Infinite for you. Am I gonna show Supersonic? I forgot Supersonic was in the game. Do I even have Supersonic? I think you have to buy Supersonic. I think Supersonic is $5, and I don't feel like buying Supersonic for $5. Just like how I don't have the Sonic shirt. Well then, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I had something to drink in the meantime, and I need to toilet myself. So if you'll excuse me, it's only 10:25 now. I'm gonna work on some art. Supersonic is free. You got Supersonic for free? What? Wait, do I have to go to Steam for that? I feel like it's probably not that worth showing, but I mean, I'll do it. If it's like, if it only takes like a minute or two to download while I go use the bathroom, I'll download Supersonic. I love when you open Steam and it just displays a black page. That is my favorite. That is my favorite part of Steam. Let's see. Sonic Forces. Let's see. Additional content. The manual. Store page. Let's see. Let's go to the store page. Because the store page will have the DLC listed on there. I thought Supersonic was like $5. Yeah, I remember there being a controversy about that, and then Sega announced that Supersonic will always be free. Let's see. Episode Shadow DLC, Shadow Costume, Sonic T-shirt, Sega Pack DLC. They're not listing Supersonic here. Maybe I already have Supersonic? See all. Supersonic DLC. Do I have that? View my queue. Do I have that? Do I already have Supersonic? Download. Download Supersonic DLC. Preparing to download. Updating ticket. You know what? We'll check out Supersonic real quick. Why not? We'll check out all that Sonic Forces has to offer. I'll close the game. Download. Preparing to launch Supersonic DLC. An error occurred while updating Supersonic DLC. App running. I still hear the game even though I closed it. So that's cool. That's neat. Oh wow, Supersonic is like almost done downloading. Sick. You hear it too? Yeah, the music is still playing. Huh. I think Supersonic is done. Well, this is good BRB music. I will be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. Here. Have him. Have the funny man while we wait. I'll be right back. Don't mind me. Just being a professional, as always. Ooh. Ah. There we go. All right. I am back. I will minimize the size of the funny boy. And we'll boot the game again. Let's see. Ooh. Imagine super forms for the OCs. That would be neat. Let's see. Let's see. Let me boot the game back up again now, and then we'll check out Supersonic. I officially have 6 hours of Sonic Forces clocked in on my computer. Hello, hello. Let's see. Are you guys discussing like the 5 times I've sworn in my life? Brood. Imagine super forms for the OCs. Yes, that would be cool. That is one thing I disagree with Sega on, how they're like, so only Sonic can go super now. Only it's a Hedgehog's exclusive thing. Only Sonic can do that. That's a design choice I do not agree with. I'm just gonna give me just 1 second. Sorry about that. Supersonic, we're just gonna check out real quick. Supersonic, I thought this was Super Mario. Super Mario, no. So now we can be Supersonic. I think it worked. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but you can now play as Supersonic. Gideon, what do you think when I said Sherwood got himself some found family in reference to the 2 new OCs? I was deaf at the time. I thought that was a fun thought. I liked that thought. I liked that idea. We'll go back to what would be a good stage for Sonic to show off Supersonic. Let's go. I liked... Let's see. Yeah. We'll go to Ghost Town. We'll show off Classic Sonic first. You can select Supersonic on the stage with AD. It thinks I'm using keyboard. Collect 50 rings on a stage, and then you can transform into Supersonic. Your rank and best time will not be recorded with Supersonic. Okay. So how do I pick Supersonic? Here we go. This is how we pick Supersonic. Please not Green Hill. No, we're not going to go to Green Hill. I just liked Ghost Town. I thought this stage was fun. How about we beat up the baby man? Sure. Yeah. In Supersonic style. Of course. I like that idea. I like beating up baby men as Supersonic. Yeah, da da da. Woo. No. Eggman has tricks in his sleeves? That's just crazy talk, Tails. What are you saying, buddy? What are you talking about? How do I get up there? I don't know. Yeah, da da da. Almost lost my rings, defeating the purpose. Let's see. And it's showing me the tutorial again. So how do I... Oh! It just happens automatically. I wasn't expecting Supersonic to deploy automatically, but it does. He had arms in his sleeves. Apparently he does. Crazy, right? Can Supersonic do anything special? No. He just looks cool. And you get this cool remix of Fist Bump, which is nice. Woo! You can just bowl right through enemies, which is nice. Oh, he does a little animation when he runs. Like a little gliding animation. That's neat. I like that. Oh, and now I'll be even faster. Kind of begin at the beginning and jump to get up there. Ah, okay. Where do generals keep their armies? Up their sleeveys! Oh, that's a wonderful joke. Thank you for that, Mega Wii Master. Physics, I needed that. They keep them up their sleeveys. Back, boys. I was working on my mod and someone joined to the team. Nice! Welcome back, Corby. We beat the game. And now we're playing around as Supersonic. Oh, I'm surprised. All you have to do is just collect 50 rings and you're done. You don't even have to, like, double tap the jump button when you're in the air. You just do it. Nice. Oh, do we get new things? We got a camera, a flower crown, a blue mask, yellow gloves, shoes, and a bodysuit. Let's see. Now let's see modern Supersonic. We don't get to see the custom character go super, which is kind of sad. Missed opportunity there. Because medical masks existed beforehand. Fun fact. Versus Infinite. Should we do this Infinite fight or the other should we like do this Infinite fight or the other Infinite fight? High heels. COVID confirmed canon Sonic lore. No. Well, that's a custom character fight. Give me ideas for versions of Sonic, please. I don't know if you can go super in boss levels. Well, we're gonna find out. Let's see. We'll just do the first Infinite fight, because this one I thought was kind of cooler. Listen, Corby, in my heart of hearts, do like a 30s cartoon Sonic. I like seeing those. Those are fun. Whatever gives rings. Well, we first have to get 50 rings. This is going to be difficult. This is not going to be easy. I'm gonna hold back and not, like, kill him right away, because I want to get Supersonic. Or at least see if I can. 13 rings. You can't! What? You tricked me! You just wanted to see Infinite again. You tricked me. Well, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna punch him in the face. And there's nothing you can do about it. Where is he? There he is. Come back here, mister. Ow. I did that to myself. You just wanted to see Infinite again. You wanted to see him get beat up again. Okay, fair. Well, then I mean, I will provide. I am here to entertain. Can I get him? There we go. 3 hits. Oh, you know what? We'll do the stage that I actually know how to play. We'll do the stage I practiced then as Sonic. Sweet music for his song. Nice! This is one of the game's only good songs. Agreed, this song actually is really good. I really like this song myself.
Payback time at last.
Ooh. Ah. Ow! I don't want to die, because then I have to start the fight again. Oh, I literally just passed him. Ah! Gosh darn it. Me and my self-sabotaging habits. Alright, a ring would be nice. Not NGL. A ring would be nice! Sonic is dead. Well, who's Super Duper Sonic? Good question. Oh! This boss has a checkpoint. I never realized that. Apparently bosses have checkpoints. Neat. I'm going way too fast. I'm rushing too much. Good laughter. Come back, come back. There we go. Bop him. Bop. Whoop. Oh, there we go. I think he's got like one more hit left in him. Getting beaten up by a weak baby man. Shush! Actually, no, I didn't get beat up by a weak baby man. I got beat up by a spike ball. So, ha. As for new versions of Sonic, thus Super Duper Sonic. Correct. It's like Super Sonic, but it's super duper. Correct. Sonic needs his onion rings. Oh, onion rings. I could go for some onion rings right about now. We'll do the stage I actually know how to play. That would be, I think that's Metropolitan Highway is the stage that I had practiced previously. Let's see. I'm going to use my mouse for that. Metropolitan Highway, where are you? Oh, there it is. Metropolitan Highway Zone. And so like Shadow. Look at that. We can be Shadow. We can be Sonic. We can be Sonic. Metropolis. Metropolitan Highway.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just
Woo.
focus on the task ahead no matter what.
You got it, Knuckles. I'm so close. There we go. Supersonic. And now we got the cool main theme playing in the background. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand why Supersonic was DLC to start with. I do not understand that design choice in the slightest.
We can capture Eggman. We win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
Just gonna... Let's see. There we go. Oh, I can just... Bam! Alright, now I have to be careful not to fall off and die. As I did so many times my first time playing this stage today. Resist the temptation to boost. I want to boost, but I know if I do, I'll die. Probably forgot to put him in the game. Yeah. Platforming in a Sonic game. And it actually kind of works. Kind of. Watch this. Woo! That was not what I thought I was gonna do. This has no effect on me because I'm Supersonic. Screw this. Like, see, what? No threats. Non-threatening platforms. Oh! Sorry, was that supposed to do damage? Oh, wait, it doesn't, because I'm Supersonic. And I just died to Supersonic! That might have been the last we saw of Supersonic. I'm gonna be sad if we have to play this stage as regular Sonic now and we don't get to see more Supersonic. Boo. There he is! Hey, the platform was nice enough to stop. That was nice. Now I'm just showing off. Oh. These you can kind of skip over, but I don't want to be careless. I'm careless every other time, so why should I stop now? Whoop. There we go. And resist the temptation to boost. It will get you killed. Our other forces. Our other Sonic forces. Roll credits. Woo! And there he is. It was Lord Crump's DLC idea. It was his fault. Wait, is this a Sega game? Nah. Dr. Bad Boons from Super Monkey Ball 2. Exactly. It was him the whole time. That's the answer. That's the cause. Got another medal. Do I earn anything with that? Nope. Well, that was Supersonic. Supersonic is just kind of neat. He just kind of exists. It's a shame, too, because, like, I don't really feel like I earned Supersonic, you know? Supersonic is one of those things that most of the time... Let's see, wait, I wasn't even reading chat. Let me scroll up a bit. Remember the time you ate calamari thinking it was onion rings? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know you can choose Shadow in Sonic Stage. Yeah, I didn't know that either, actually. It's mainly a cosmetic difference, but it's still a neat choice. I I asked for version Sonic like Sonic, Sonic can be a DBZ Super Saiyan Sonic, yeah. Gideon, what does Sombic sound like? Sombic the Hedgehog sounds a little bit like this. This is the voice of Sombic Dick the Hedgehog. That is his voice now. This is the sound of the character. That's what Sombic the Hedgehog sounds like. There you go. But like normally, there you go, 101%. Oh, is it 101% now? Nice. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I do remember the time I ate calamari thinking it was an onion ring. Did I tell that? I told that story on stream. Yeah. But there's Sonic Forces for you. Quit. What a game. What a game. The game is frozen, and I literally just tried to quit. Yeah. I don't feel like I earned Supersonic, though. All I did to get Supersonic was I pressed the download button, and that was it. That is all I did to get Supersonic, was I went into Steam, I pressed the download button, and that's it. That was all. I don't feel like I earned Supersonic. You know? I feel like I cheated somehow. Let's see. So Supersonic is basically Mrs. Puff. I feel like I didn't really do anything. Yeah, basically. I feel like I have to take care of something. I will return in a little while. Okie dokie. Tell the onion ring story, Grills Volleyball. Okay, so at a friend of mine's wedding, not my best friend's wedding, just another wedding I went to, there was just a bunch of appetizers and whatnot. And there was stuff that was served before the main course of the dinner. And so, you know, I was happily trying different foods and trying new things, and there was what I thought was onion rings. It looked like onion rings, and so I thought, hey, look at these onion rings, and I go and I bite in the onion ring, and it was kind of squishy. It was a really kind of squishy ring, or squishy onion ring, and it was not good. I didn't particularly like it very much. And so I wound up saying to one of the other people at the party, I'm like, yeah, have you tasted the onion rings? They feel really gross and like undercooked. And someone looks at me, and the person I was talking to was like, Gideon, what are you talking about? There are no onion rings. What did you eat? And I picked one up off my plate. I'm like, the onion rings. They're like, Gideon, that's calamari. Gideon, that's calamari. And so my face just like, I was like, oh, because I didn't know. No, there were no labels. Nothing was labeled. There was nowhere where it said, oh, this is fried calamari. I've never had calamari before. I've never wanted to eat calamari before. Calamari is not something I find appetizing. And yet, that's how I wound up tricking myself into eating calamari, thinking it was an onion ring. Yeah. So that's the funny onion ring story. I mean, at least you aren't allergic to seafood. True, I like seafood. Seafood is good, man. I love seafood. I love sushi. I love shrimp. Fish in general is the best. I love seafood. Seafood is good stuff right there. Let me tell you. So let me get the art on screen. Here we go. I have to keep putting my microphone back in, because for some reason anything that had my microphone in it is just not recognizing things. Oh, I took a bunch of stuff off of my desktop, which is where I had all the funnies, all the transparent funny things stored. So now there's a bunch of stuff missing from the fridge. But at least Sherwood, Fang, and Waddle Doo are still here. Yeah, as always, if music is too loud, if I'm too quiet, you let me know. So we've got some options for what to work on in terms of art. I can either continue with the Hooligans Jazz Club art I was working on, or I have this neat little sketch of Honey the Cat that we could work on instead, whichever you guys want to see is totally up to you. Oh, show the Vivian. Sure, I'll show the Vivian art. So yesterday, no, a few days ago, for Inktober, the theme was Flame. I wasn't really happy with what I was working on. What I was working on was a piece of Vivian from Thousand Year Door, and it wasn't turning out right. The sketch looked really good, but the art itself, just once I started inking it, turned out kind of poorly. Is already open. Oh, then I won't proceed. And so this was it, and it's okay. I wasn't very happy with how it turned out. I feel like I really went with the wrong colors. I should have gone for a purple for the body color instead of that kind of maroon, reddish pink. And the mouth, I kept yellow as it is canonically in game, but it just doesn't stand out quite right in my Inktober style, and I just wasn't very happy with how this turned out. I showed the Vivian art. So yeah, that's that. So what do you guys want to see me work on? Do you want to see me work on something new, or just continue working on the Hooligans Jazz Club art? Looks pretty good to me. Well, I'm glad you think so, Mario Simpson. Gideon said I can print it and hang it on my wall, so I'm gonna do that. Yes, feel free. Go right ahead. If you wanna knock yourself out, Cherry. But not literally, obviously. Let's see, that Honey the Cat sketch is in the back of this notebook. Wait, full book? Where the heck did you get the full book of graph paper? I got it online. I literally went on Walmart.com and looked up graph paper notebook, and I bought a 3-pack of them. Previously, I had just bought this, the first one I was using, the one I'm flipping through right now, I had bought at Walmart during back-to-school season. I think I already have this sketch of Honey the Cat scan. So again, Fireheart. Yes. Let me go back. Where is the scan of that? Let's see. Where are you, Honey the Cat? This is some funky music. Here it is. So, here it is. Ignore the funnies down here. So here's Honey. So we'll either work on Honey, or we'll continue working on this unfinished piece, which needs heavy tweaking. Yeah, what do you guys want to say? It's only 10:52, so I have time. I've got still like a good hour. Seriously though, graph paper notebooks are great. They are wonderful. Honestly, they're some of my new favorite, it's my new favorite kind of paper to work with. I highly recommend it. If you have the chance to pick up a graph paper notebook, I for real recommend it. Draw the funnies? What do you mean one of the Sherwood sketches? What do you mean? Look at them. Aren't they great? I guess I'll work on this. Be nice to get my money. Because like this, I'm a little stressed out with. And this I have some things here and there to fix and fiddle with, so maybe we'll just start working on something new. Here, you know what? I'll even do all of this. We'll even go over Sherwood and do him as well. He'll be the warm up. Thank you, Mario Simpson. I don't really need to. Well, I'll probably do a background, so character. I just assumed you did all the individual sheets, not a whole book. No, yeah, you can get whole books of them. Seriously, graph paper notebooks, they are so incredibly useful. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Do the funnies. Okay. We'll do the funnies. Everybody wants me to do the funnies, so I'll do the funnies. Yeah. This sketch was my joking response to KG when like she was explaining something My Little Pony related, and then suddenly just MLP stuff just inexplicably started showing up in my Twitter feed, and so I drew this as a way of saying there are talking horses outside of my house. The funny Robert Downey Jr. meme. I haven't done digital art in a couple weeks. So I'm still working on the sincerest form of flattery, page 3. But now with Inktober, I'm just even more busy than I was before. And now work is picking up a bit again because it's fall, and I just... that poor comic, I don't know when I'm going to have time to finish it. You know? This is good music. Where is this from? Let's see, this is 7:33. This is Evo. Search for Eden? Or is this international soccer? I think this is international soccer. Yeah, this is international soccer. Nice. Trust me, Jay, any deep, dark holes that there are to go down, I think KG has already thrown me down them head first. Great shirtwood drawing. Thank you. Actually, you know what? The tail is a little farther behind, so we'll use a smaller brush for that. This, I want to say, is Chrono Trigger music. Here we go. Yeah, it's nice to work digitally again. Because it's something I do really enjoy doing. It's just I haven't... It's been weird because, like, even before Inktober, I just had very little time to work on a lot of art digitally even. So it's just nice getting back into the flow of it, you know? Yes, I do know about some of the creepypasta stuff. Not all of it, but I know about some of it. I listened to a dramatic reading of Tale of the Blanks. I do know about Luna Game, actually. I watched a video about that. Because it came up in my recommended from a channel I had already been watching and like just liked in general. Like I'd watched this one channel completely unrelated, like anything related to MLP, but that was like one of the videos they covered. I'm like, I remember hearing about this infamous creepypasta game once. Let me learn. And so I did. And its many sequels, yeah. I mean, it's spooky month. So why not talk about the spooky? Yeah. Both of you are like, oh, he's innocent, he's pure, he doesn't know. And then I'm immediately like, oh yeah, no, I know. Why did you not tell me? It didn't come up in conversation. What channel is it? I forget. It's the girl who always has it's her channel name is really hard to pronounce, or at least really hard to read, but like she's always wearing like different makeup in every video, and she loves Garfield. I forget her name. I'd seen a couple of her other videos on other topics, and that happened to come up. I'm like, okay, I'll watch this. Fair enough. See, you see my point of view. Let's see, what are Team Hooligans going as for Halloween? I have a sketch that's appropriate for that, actually. Wait. I have a sketch that's appropriate for that Halloween question. Let me get that sketch out. KG knows what I'm talking about already. Where is it? I'm gonna scan that, and then you'll get to see it. Wait, did I already scan that? I might have. Let me check. Let me check my image bin. I did scan that already. Okay, so I don't need to rescan it. So what are the Hooligans going as? This. This is the Hooligans Halloween costume. Halloween came early, everybody. It's Vanellope, Ralph, and Felix. Tell me it doesn't work well, though. Tell me it doesn't work well. Let's see. I like to think Fang is going as a pirate or a vampire. Those are also incredibly valid options. I feel like either could work well. Vampire, it would be a good way to incorporate his namesake. And then a pirate is just appropriate for Fang in general. Spooktastic, indeed. Is a spooky month. Okay, I couldn't find footage of this on YouTube, right? But I know Joel has played it, and I know Vinny has played it. I was inspired specifically to include this little bit of text at the top, which just, like, translates to, like, break it bark, by the way. Get it? Break it Ralph, break it bark. There you go, fix it Fang. It kind of works. There's a little bit here which just, like, translates to I'm going to break it in Russian. I was inspired by that, by this weird, bootleg. There's a homebrew somebody made of Fix-It Felix Jr., the arcade game, for the Sega Genesis. It's, you know, it's a homebrew. It's not an official license game, but it wound up getting, like, bootlegged a bunch, and there is a Russian bootleg of it for Genesis, which kind of inspired part of that. Yeah. Bark should be a thought bubble. Yes, admittedly, it should be a thought bubble. The man never speaks. Can he speak? We don't know. No, that doesn't look right. Donkey Kong... Dude! Donkey Kong music! I think this is from Donkey Kong Country 2? I really have no excuse to not play the Donkey Kong Country games, because they're on NSO, and I have NSO. I audibly laughed out loud at Break It Bark. Good. Sparked from a Twitter art me. That's right. Yes. That the inspiration for that sparked from months back when everybody on Twitter was drawing Sonic characters as, or like drawing like Sonic and company dressed up as like Disney princesses. And KG was like, Bean would be dressed as Vanellope, and I'm like, it works, and it especially works from a naming standpoint. Because Vanilla Bean. It works. Where's my music? I can't post my Halloween hooligan art on Twitter because of the OC thing I talked about. Oh. Because the OC thing I talk about a lot. I see. Well, you know, I mean, I know you don't really like getting DMs from people, but like, if you ever want to like just DM me that art so that I can see it at least, you know, the DMs are open. I don't mind. I love how I was gonna work on Honey the Cat, and instead I'm just working on this funny Sherwood. I wish YouTube, because I know you kind of can, but like it's different. I wish YouTube had like chat emotes like Twitch does, because if it did, I would make so many funny ones. Luna has logged in. Welcome, Luna. It is time for cat. Where's my cat? Never played DKC games. You serious? Your DK lore knowledge is lacking. I have played a bit of the first one, but not a lot. It's one of those classic games I never really picked up, and I kind of wish I had, and so I probably soon shall. Yeah. I haven't even worked on today's Inktober. I haven't even started on that. I'm probably going to work on that tomorrow. I'll be a day behind. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Cherry's dabbing in chat. Nice. There are custom emojis you could add. What? See, I don't know how to do that. I know like when you're like a YouTube channel that can like have people join and have members and yada yada yada. I know they can do that. I don't feel nearly pretentious enough to look into that. Yeah. What? Can you use payday? You serious? Bumblecast has emojis of Kyle and Ian. Ooh, should have worked on that. Yeah, I should have, but it's fine. See, I would work on that right now on stream, but then it would literally just be you looking at a blank screen while I sketch in my sketchbook for like an hour before I actually get any inking done. You know. And I've fallen behind before. I can catch up easily. I don't want to combine themes. So last year was the first Inktober where I've ever actually done not 100, what am I talking about? Where I've actually done 31 individual drawings. Previous years, what I've done is whenever I've fallen behind, I usually just combine prompts. But last year, for the first time, I actually did... That monocle is too small. For the first time last year, I actually did the full 31 drawings. And I'd really like to do that again, because it was really fun doing individual drawings for each day. Even when I had to catch up, I still really enjoyed it. So, yeah. It's funny because Gideon knows whose OCs they are, but they don't know me, and them are sisters. Wait. Bumblecast has emoji. It's funny because Gideon knows whose OCs they are, but they don't know me, and them are sisters. Are you talking about, are you talking... I'm gonna drop some deep lore and knowledge that I am privy to. Are you referring to Maddie the Hooligan? Because if that is the internet user you are referring to, if that is your sister, that would be crazy, because I've interacted with her before on Deviantart years ago. Long time ago. I believe I'm in a group that she's in. My activity in DeviantArt has become incredibly stagnant as of late, but nonetheless. Does that look okay? Yeah, it's probably fine. Was I correct? Was I right? There we go. A very boopable, very beepable nose he's got. Little boop. This is good music. Final Fantasy just has good music. Just in general, generally speaking. Oh yeah, Super Nintendo. That reminds me, Cherry, you had posted a thing in Twitter the other day, like, oh hey, honest opinions on like Super Nintendo. What do you think of the Super Nintendo? Right? What do you think of it as a console? What do you think of this and that? Let's say you know Knack Jr. from somewhere else, and I am also that somewhere else. See? You had posted in Twitter. I meant to respond to that thing about the Super Nintendo. I think the SNES is really cool. It's a really cool system with a lot of really good games on it. Lot of really cool stuff. What a nose. Would be a shame if I... KG, you leave his nose alone. You leave Sherwood's nose alone, madam. But yeah, I love the Super Nintendo. It's a really good system with a lot of really cool games. And one of my favorite things about the Super Nintendo is the sound chip. The Super Nintendo sound chip is just really cool. It has a very unique sound to it. And I really do just love the sound of Super Nintendo soundtracks. I have returned. Welcome back, Mega Wii Master. This is really fantastic, even if it's not finished. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Corby. The look of concern on Sherwood's face. You know that one Robert Downey Jr. meme where he's going like, there's blank outside my house? That's what this is. Oh, this is good music. Wait, what's this song? I think this is Donkey Kong Country. This is 2117. This is Donkey Kong Country 2, In the Snowbound Land. I've heard this song before. This is a good one. Also, don't focus on making funny sketches. That's for funnies related to events that's super out of context. Yeah, I should probably be focusing more on working on Honey, unless I'm working on this funny Sherwood. But now I just kind of want to make the funny Sherwood, because I can use this for so many different contexts. Imagine Twitter saying, SNES games are too hard. Twitter has said that, unfortunately. I mean, and that's the thing, is like, SNES games are difficult, but they're not like bad difficult. They're fun. That can lift up some shenanigans off of you. Oh wait, yeah. I have buried myself in sketches and shenanigans and things to work on. I'll just do the line art for this, because the line art's pretty simple. I'm almost already done with it, as it is. And then we'll start working on Honey. Talking about that one of Doodles. It. That's cool. I'll finish the line art for this, and then we'll work on Honey. I was talking about that one-off Doodles. Yeah, I know about the SNES and the general 8 and 16-bit games, and I canceled it because I was very opinion-based and couldn't find others' opinions to bounce off of. See, that's the thing, right? I think in our kind of our modern age of internet criticism, right? I'm about to get super, like, socioeconomic on you, right? I think in our modern age of internet criticism, is OBS being funny? Sick. I don't know what happened. OBS didn't inform me or notify me that it disconnected. Too many Mario Galaxy's my childhood. Mario Kart Wii is my childhood. DKC Returns is my childhood. And then there's me, who grew up with SNES and 64 and GameCubes. I'm old. I feel you on that one. But yeah, I feel like in today's modern era of like internet criticism and all, right? I think we're oftentimes I think we're too focused nowadays on not stepping on anybody's toes and thus not saying what we really feel. Especially when it comes to having opinions, where like people are afraid to share their opinions because they're scared that if they do, that they'll get, you know, canceled or roasted or made fun of because one person likes the Game Boy Color more than the original Game Boy. Or, oh, I prefer Cool Ranch Doritos over regular Doritos. Cancel him! You know, that kind of thing. And I think because of that, we've kind of lost the art of the opinion piece. And I think having opinion pieces is very important. And even if something is kind of biased to your own opinions, I think it's still perfectly valid because that's your opinion. That's how you feel about it. That's your personal take on it, and nobody can take that away from you because that's how you feel. Personally, I would love to see an opinion piece video like that to know how you personally feel about it. Not worrying about, you know, what everybody else thinks about the Super Nintendo. Not worrying about, you know, what I think about the Super Nintendo. What Mario Simpson thinks about the Super Nintendo. Not worrying about anybody else, but just thinking about, like, okay, how does Cherry feel about the Super Nintendo? That's just me. I've come to the realization that Crybaby Infinite has left the HUD. No. We're putting him back. Thank you, Mega Wii Master. He's back. We almost lost him, guys. He almost left us. But he never did. He's here. I've been yelled at a few times for having opinions. Not even for hating something, for liking something. Yeah, and that's even it too, is that like, like, for example, if I go out on the internet right now and say, hey everybody, I really like the way that Chris Pratt, you know, is playing Mario, right? If I say that, I'll be the laughing stock of Twitter, you know, because my opinion doesn't line up with everybody else's opinion and the general consensus. And it's like, that's silly. I think we should be able to agree that, like, hey, I don't agree with what you think. I don't agree that Chris Pratt is a good Mario, but you know what? That's your opinion and I respect you for it. And I may not agree with it, but I'm glad you found something you liked and I can respect your point of view. You know? And everything was lovely again. I was deliberately asking for opinion. People were consenting to the roast. Good music for this. I don't know, that's my 2 cents. That's my opinion. Earthbound! Like, if I go out and I say, hey, I think that macaroni and cheese is kind of overrated. That's a see that now, if you cancel me for saying that macaroni and cheese is overrated, that's a cancelable offense because that's an objectively wrong opinion. Don't at me. Let's see. I think I can get used to Prat Mario, especially since I watched the Super Show cartoons. Leapin' Lasagna! Shoulder doodles. No idea if you were realizing I was talking about those type of silly one-off. Oh, you meant don't waste my time working on those. I understand that. You know what? I'll show those. I have those loaded up, I think. This was for something that KG and I were doing, where I drew this funny little, like, it's Sherwood disguised as Fang, but doing like the classic like Looney Tunes. There's an angel on one shoulder, there's a devil on the other shoulder to Fang. Yeah, but legit, that took me like doodling the two of these took me like a half hour. It wasn't that big of a deal. Let's see, I'm of the opinion that the Mario movie is probably not going to be what I would want from it, and that's okay. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where just because it's not necessarily what you wanted doesn't mean it's not good. Those eyes actually look really good. I'm really happy with those. I should have made the monocle a separate layer. That way it would be easier to do the glass inside of it, but I'm not sure if I will do the glass inside of it yet, so... Yeah, also, Luna is napping. Sleepy kitty. I don't plan to see it right away or anything, but I respect others if they want to. I do intend on seeing it. If I can't see it like the night of premiere, I'm gonna see it at least like the day after, because it comes out on a Friday. I am so excited for it. I showed my I've shown my siblings the trailer now. Tonight after dinner I showed my parents the trailer. I'm just so excited. Would be a shame if you what, KG? Would be a shame if you what? What are you doing? Let's see. Mario RPG on the Wii? Great. Mario World on the GBA? Amazing. Anything on the SNES? No, none of that. I mean the actual hardware. Okay. Mac and cheese doesn't really do it for me, unfortunately. It's not the flavor or anything, as much as it's the texture thing. I don't like the slimy feeling. Yes, pet the cat, KG. Pet the cat. Have you ever had homemade mac and cheese, though? Because, like, homemade mac and cheese and Kraft mac and cheese are two wildly different experiences. Like, wildly... Like, well, Kraft mac and cheese can kind of be a bit more like soup sometimes. Homemade mac and cheese, just gooey goodness. Oh! Oh, it's good stuff! Let's see, and what irks me about it is that people get angered and feel they shouldn't have to use those subjective terms. Just do it, man. Yeah, exactly. You can say, listen, this is just my opinion. You can feel free to disagree with it. If you do disagree with it, then okay, we have a difference of opinion. You know? Cherry, I'm glad you like that. Cheese, Gromit. If there are early screening tickets for the Mario movie, you bet your boots I am getting those. Oh yeah. I am going to see that movie as soon as it comes out. It sucks too, because it comes out in April, which is like the very peak of the beginning of my spring busy season at work. But I don't care. I'll take a sick day if I need to. If I need to take a sick day to see the Mario movie, I'm doing it. I do not care if I need to drive if I need to leave work to go to the theater, if I have to drive 45 minutes to an hour from my job, straight from my job, to go to the theater, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You cannot stop me. Physically cannot stop me. Funnily enough, I'm told I'm distantly related to the founders of the Kraft Food Company. Nice! Let's see, after the stream, I'm making an honest sit-down about my thoughts about the Mario movie. I watched the Sonic movie the other day before it came out. The first one, not the second. Whoa, Gideon lying to work? No! I probably wouldn't do that, honestly. I'm genuinely too honest. I would find a way to guilt trip myself into not doing that. I'm mainly saying I would take a sick day for comedic sake. It's hyperbole. Imagine my coworkers watching this stream. Oh, I'm so glad they don't. Not the other day when it came out. Oh, gotcha. No, I never really lie to my job. I don't do that. My employers have treated me very well. And I think it's because, like, I've shown them respect and they've shown me respect in return. And I don't really want to break their trust or do anything to make them feel like they can't trust me. Because they've treated me very well. So I probably, as much as I joke that I would do that, I legitimately wouldn't, probably. Would I maybe take the day off and say, hey, there's something really important happening today that I really need to do? Maybe. But you see, you can tell he's like, no. To everyone watching the stream, what's your favorite Sonic character? Mine's Tails. Well, easy answer for me. I am a terrible liar, so I'm not going to lie with my favorite Sonic character. My favorite Sonic character is Fang, obviously. Bingo! But if I had to pick a second favorite, maybe Tails. Tails might be my second favorite character. Oh, or Silver. I love Silver. Silver's great. Ray is also a valid choice. Can I pick two? Sure. Ooh, Eggman's a good choice, Mega Wii Master. I know you prefer to just be called Mega, so I am sorry I keep calling you Mega Wii Master. It's just what I'm getting used to calling you. I like Vector because he looks like a Kremling. Valid reasoning. That reasoning is perfectly valid. I don't see anything wrong with that. Main characters, Robotnik, Metal Sonic. Entire series, Scratch and Grounder. Man of taste right there. Fang and Infinite. Nice. Yeah, welcome to the Fang Club. The Fang Gang, if you will. Hello, SMF64. Welcome to the stream. I am doing well. How are you? I don't know if I'll get all the line work for Honey done, but I'm kind of glad I did this funny thing, because this has been a nice way of relaxing after doing some serious art the other day. Hello, Teeter! Hello from Friend's house. We're finishing up Mario Party. Nice! I hope you guys are having fun. Oh yeah, Panfinite is the funny looking Infinite. Look, is this fella here. That's who he is. And then there's T-posing Infinite over here. They're having a good time. Let's see, I love Mario Party. I'd Mario Party with most people. I'd Mario Party with pretty much any people. Did anyone watch the Mario movie trailer? I did! I've done nothing but talk about it today. I have a Sonic plush. Yes, it's a bootleg, but I love him so much with my heart. It helps me for poses and drawings. Nice! Dude, plushes and figures are wonderful for figuring out poses and drawings. That's why I highly recommend, like, for anyone who likes to draw, even if you don't consider yourself, like, a serious artist and you just like to draw as a hobby, I highly recommend, like, collecting and finding figures of your favorite characters and then using them as poses and model references, because it can seriously help. Crap, Gideon told me to send him that photo and I forgot. Dang, I forgore. Don't worry, we all forgore sometimes. What happened to the funny Mario paint HUD? I want my money back. Wait, I didn't spend money. It was on my desktop and I moved it off of my desktop. So it's no longer showing up in OBS and I'll have to find it again. I should make a little like Mario Paint parody thing for the art overlay. Where's the Fang figure? I don't know. There's a bootleg Lego figure of Fang. You could probably, if you could find the model somewhere, you could 3D print one of Nerbrock's Fang renders. I call him the Spiky Boy. On my mind, he's so cute. Nice. Listen, if Jack's Pacific really wants to be, as the kids say, based, they will continue making figures of obscure Sonic characters, or Sonic characters that are no longer relevant, and they'll give us a Fang gosh darn figure. Listen, they gave us a figure of Jet the gosh darn Hawk. In 2022, or 23, I forget when it's coming out, and that's not me trying to rudely call Fang irrelevant, but you know what I mean. If they could give us a Fang, or a Jet the Hawk figure coming sometime within the next year, they can do Fang. What if Eggman met Robotnik, the Sonic comic? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I have the Nerbrock Rock model. He rendered out so weird. His whole face is filled with spiky teeth. Zalgo looking mother. Okay. I don't know why I read that way. I'm tired, that's why. I'm gonna just crop this out the bottom, that way it's nice and even. Don't ask why I have so many knack models. I wasn't going to ask. I just know that you have, if it's obscure and it's related to Fang, you have it. They did a silver metal Sonic figure. Yeah, exactly. They do so many obscure characters. Better than a Mario Paint overlay. We should just play Mario Paint. Yes. Fang model fact. Okay, fun Fang model fact. I brought this up before about Fang's model in Sonic the Fighters. Oh yeah, Gideon, Fang model fact. Cherry, I have one of those. Nice. See, now all you need is a 3D printer. And then you can 3D print. And then you'll be good. You can use an actual mouse in Mario Paint emulator. Yes, I've done that before, actually, on my old computer. I wanted to see what it was like, and so I tried it out. Because I wanted to fiddle around like with the composer, and not realizing Mario Paint Composer is actually a completely separate program. Do you have a Mario OC? I actually don't. I don't have any Mario OCs. Here we have the... Oh, I don't want to save this. I just want to save it as a project file. KG, why won't you get an infinite plush? KG, why won't you get an infinite plush? Oh, you think he looks derpy? Oh, you think he looks derpy? Really? You think he's a derpy boy? You think that? Is that what you think? Look at... No, he's going on screen now. I'm putting him on screen. You did this. Anyone here remembers the Hamtaro Halloween toys at Burger King? I do remember those! I actually do! My brother and sister had a bunch of those. KG, you did this. You did this, madam. This is your own doing. You brought this upon the stream. He's here now. Infinite plushie. We've got Fang plushie on one side, and we've got Infinite plushie on the other side. This is you. This is your doing. You did this, madam. I love bootleg Infinite plushies. Cherry, that's not a bootleg. That's what the official Infinite plush looks like. That's real. Alright, let's start working on Honey. Gideon, show the bootleg ones where the face mask collapses in on its... Wait, what? Sonic Infinite plush bootleg. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm not certain. I don't think I can find a picture of it. Oh, that's a chunky boy. That might be the one you're thinking of. Is this... Let's see if this is the one. I know that's not a bootleg. I sent that before you showed him. Where I think is this the one you're thinking of? Because this one's pretty chunky too. This one is listed on Walmart. Why is this listed on Walmart? Is it not even going to show it to me? It's going to show me 1,000,001 friggin' Sonic EXE bootleg plushes. Oh, this is a good-looking Infinite. He's a good-looking boy. This is a handsome boy right here. Look at... Oh, boy, you're going to love him. Look at him. Look at his face. Oh, he's got a good-looking face. Good-looking face. He's staying on the stream. We're going to put him right here. And then I'm gonna put this like under the screen capture so that he doesn't cover it up. There we go. He's gonna stay right there. There we go. Whoa, Fire Alpaca's freaking out. There we go. That's the one! That's the best one! Actually, have the brochure of those toys here if you want to see it. I would love to see it. I would love to see that, dude. Seriously. I'm feeling nostalgic. I'm feeling nostalgic for October 2003. See, I remember the 2 Halloween Simpsons BK toy sets in 2001 and 2002 as well. I remember getting Apu in 2001 set and Ned Flanders, Willy, and Frink in the 2002 set back in the day. Nice! I remember there was one set of Burger King toys that always fascinated me, but I never actually got to see them in person, and it was the Wallace and Gromit toys from the promotion for Night of the Were-Rabbit. I never got to actually see them in person. But I always saw, like, the advertisements for them. Like, oh, those look cool. See, what if Honey, she has a twin sister? She kind of does have, like, an alternate color palette. That I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be, like, her twin sister. But it is, like, her copycat fighter when you play Honey versus Honey. I do actually have an Infinite plush to share in the collection. And boy, howdy, you will love it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. He looks like a deformed Muppet. This is we're just roasting Infinite tonight. This is officially the roast of Infinite. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, golly. Look at him. He looks like somebody sat on him. He looks like his face got, like, crushed by an anvil. Look at him! I don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry, because I know this is handmade, and I know somebody put a lot of effort into this. Somebody worked very hard on this Infinite plush, and I recognize that. I recognize that, and I appreciate that. Nonetheless, he's gonna go over here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's really mean of me to laugh at that, but no buts, it just is mean of me. It's fan-made, not a bootleg. It's fan-made, and it has a lot of heart, and it's very good, and I like it a lot. I can't find the photo of it, but you see how his eyes touch? Some of the bootlegs... Oh, the chat jumped up. Some of the bootleg Infinite plushes' faces are completely together! Cyclops! Huh. Let's see. I'm getting all of them except for the Luigi and Wario toys, and I'm not... Sure. Oh, I really miss BK's Nintendo Superstar toys and Cheesy Shake Fries. Ah, I remember the Nintendo Superstar ones. Even though I didn't get a lot of them, I do remember them. I remember I collected... I have all of the toys except Diddy Kong, I think. From the 2008 Burger King promotion, or it was either 2007 or 8, I forget. where they did like the Mario Cups and whatnot for Mario Party 8. I have them all in my collection except for the Diddy Kong toy. Those were neat. I remember the Kirby one as well from the Superstar line because I remember my brother had that, and I used to play with that all the time. I remember my brother and I had one of the Tiny Toon Adventures McDonald's toys. It was the one where you could flip the car upside down and play with it as Babs Bunny or Plucky Duck. Nice. It looks silly, and I love it because it looks silly, and that's why I giggled at it. I giggled at it too because it's silly. Think of it that way. Agreed. The very first Kirby figure I ever owned was the Kirby Top toy. Nice. I think that was the first Kirby figure I ever saw. I actually ran a few blogs documenting the most obscure bootlegs of Sonic I could find. I actually found and documented a lot of what was at the time lost media as a result. Nice! Mario Simpson, you have the figure missing from my collection. Nice. I lost them. I used to have the cardboard stands of like Wario and Bowser that went with the Chain Chomp, but they have been lost to time, and I've lost a couple of the little toy Wii remotes that came with them as well. But for the most part, I still have all of it, which was really fun to collect. I remember like when I got the Luma toy, because the Luma toy, you put the little Wii remote in the back of it, and the Wii remote has a little like yellow light bulb, and you turn it on and the Luma glows. I remember when I got that, I was so excited. See, as a plush maker, I had a rule against people sending me customs. Every day I would break my heart as people would send me children's handmade plushes and told me how awful they were. See, now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad about putting this infant. I'm taking him off the screen because now I feel bad. I agree. It's like, you know what? Kids make things and they have the best of intentions and they don't mean harm and they're just having fun. And that's not something to laugh at. They're having fun. Don't call the kids cringe. What if King Koopa, his brother is Bowser? Well, Bowser has a brother in Lost Levels. As we have established during the Mario World streams, we're referring to him as Greg Koopa. In Lost Levels, there's a second Bowser that shows up in one of the castles that's in the manual referred to as Bowser's brother. Let's see, we also had one of the Mario Power Tennis toys. My brother got the inflatable hammer, and I got Yoshi. Nice! Blue Bowser. Blowser, if you will. Greg Koopa. Blueser. Ah! More Donkey Kong Country music. The Koopaling's real dad is our headcanon. Exactly. It's funny because I was discussing this with some people in Discord earlier today. Hear me out, right? So the reason, right? So the Bowser we see in the games, right? Like at like the sporting events and whatnot, is actually like, that's not really Bowser. That's just like the actor that plays Bowser in like the Super Mario Bros. Play that is Super Mario Bros. 3, and then like the TV series that is like Mario 64, right? And the reason why the Koopalings used to refer to him as dad was because that's actual, as we established before, that's actually Bowser's brother's kids, and the actor who plays Bowser is actually Bowser's brother. It's a Tom Hanks, Jim Hanks situation. And so that's why they called him dad originally. But then, like, as they were continuing to brand, they're like, listen, you know, Greg, we love that your kids are in the show and all, but it's really taking viewers out of the illusion because Bowser doesn't actually have kids. We're gonna have them start referring to you just as King Bowser again, okay? It's like, oh man, okay. So it's Jack Black, Jablinski, correct. This is all correct and true. I forget, does Jack Black still... I know he did a couple videos on his YouTube channel. Does he still? This is canon now. No, it's just a fun headcanon to think about. It can be your headcanon too if you want it to, though. This skirt was so difficult to get to look right, let me tell you. Skirts, I've slowly figured out, but hair I genuinely struggle with drawing. And then Greg heard about Bowser Jr. Exactly. Bowser Jr. became a thing. Bowser had an actual son, and so they had to bring, you know, Bowser's son in as a character in the Mario movies and whatnot, and the Mario TV shows and whatnot. And so they had to be like, listen, Bowser has an actual kid now, Greg, so we unfortunately have to retcon your kids as the kids in the show. Otherwise, it's going to be historically inaccurate. And it's like, it broke Greg's heart to have his kids be decanonized in the show, but he's like, you know what, I understand. I understand. I don't agree, but I understand. Man, poor Greg Koopa. I feel bad for Greg Koopa. They came to a deal where the Koopalings would be used again, Mario Kart Wii and onward, but they can't be his kids. Exactly. They can continue showing up, and so they shall, but they just, for story context, it's just they can't. Let's see, I'm going to work on a plush of Cherry Neck. I've managed to perfectly replicate the official STF Next plush pattern. I'm not bootlegging if I don't sell them. True! Now, Cherry, if no pressure, obviously, no pressure. But if at any point, you know, you were to have, like, say, a PayPal or something, and mysteriously some money showed up in your PayPal from my PayPal, would it be at all possible for you know, for a guy to get his hands on a recreated unofficial Sonic the Fighters Fang plush? just asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. I mean, not if you're not mass producing them. I'm commissioning you. I'm asking you to make something, and I'm just reimbursing you for your, you know, for your costs with a little extra thrown on top. Well, your friend is a lawbreaker. Listen, if my friend's a lawbreaker, at least I'm not. Bowser's only child is Bowser Jr., not Koopa Kid. Oh, Koopa Kid. I remember him. I miss Koopa Kid. Koopa Kid was neat. Even though he was basically just Proto Bowser Jr. Say you should do something about that cough. I should. You're right, exactly. See, I was gonna order it for KG. It was gonna be a joke. It was gonna be not a joke, but a gift for KG. You still are dumpster dive. Shush. My dumpster diving days are long behind me, but even so, who's gonna want the garbage? It's garbage. Not free. Listen. It can be free if I want it to be free. Let's see, I bought a bunch of bootleg Game Boy games and put my own ROM hacks on them onto them as brand new games for myself. After police. You gotta ask. They say yes, just ask. Yeah, but who's gonna walk up to somebody's house and be like, yeah, can I rummage through your garbage? We're not having the garbage discussion again. We're not doing this again. We've already had the trash discussion. I'm the trash man. I step into the ring, I step into the ring, I start throwing garbage at everybody. Then I start eating the garbage. Ah! I'm the trash man. I'm tired. At least want to get Honey's outside lines done. It could be free if I want it to be. Gideon S Volleyball. 7/10/2022. Did I say that? Did I say it can be free if I want it to be? I genuinely don't remember. Anything can be free if you set your mind to it. No, don't take that away. Don't take that out of context. I'm not advocating theft. feel like Koopa Kid, he's just an adopted son of Bowser, or just Minion's son, clone of Bowser Data. Maybe he's just like the other neighborhood kid that just shows up every once in a while. It's like, all right, hey Bowser Jr., your friend's here. Hey Junior, your friend's here. And Junior's like, Dad, what friend? What are you talking about? He's like, it's Koopa Kid, your buddy, your pal, our neighbor. And Bowser Jr.'s just like, Dad, I don't want to hang out with Koopa Kid today. He's gonna make me play board games again. Bowser's just sitting there like, what's wrong with board games? I like board games. Yeah, it's because you're old, Dad. Good earthbound music. Here comes the best part. Ba, da, 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 da. I love this song. I don't even know what this song... What is this song called again? This is... 58 minutes. This is Earthbound. You've come far, Ness. I love this song. Doing an SML reference? No. I know nothing about Super Mario Logan, and that's for the best. Sure, to the left looks like emote material. This one? You mean this funny boy right here? Yes, he is. Are you turning that into an emote? Why not? I literally just drew that for fun. I didn't draw that for any intended purpose other than just to be funny and make myself laugh. But sure, why not? Still looking like a GameCube screen. That's okay. GameCube era characters were a blessing. This is Magumba. Someone who knows everything about SML. Good. Yeah, I only know, the only things I know about Super Mario Logan are things that I have read after things have happened. And that is all that I wish to know. And it is all I wish to not know. But it is information that I can never remove from my brain. I've heard SML has become somewhat controversial. Yeah, to the point where Nintendo sent them a cease and desist and legit told them stop using our characters for things. Yeah. Very unfortunate, yeah. Gino! Gino's here! See, guys, Secret Mario RPG stream. Secret Mario RPG stream. Let me... Da, 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 ya, da, 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 ya, da, 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 da. Just quickly... Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. You know what? Secret Mario RPG stream, everybody. Secret Mario RPG stream. Gino's here. I've got to fill up the screen with something. Let's see. I love how frequently they say, I should make that a video, and I don't for mental health. Yeah, I'm the same way. Trust me. I've been meaning to make like highlight videos of so many of the games I've streamed so far, and I just haven't. What is this song called? Well, it goes by many names. Beware the Forest Mushrooms, Forest Maze, Waltz of the Forest, Gino's Woods, Gino's Maze, Gino's Theme. It's a regional dialect. What region? Upstate New York? Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the title Forest Maze. Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression. I see. All I know about SML is that they spawn too many kids hunting down the old Mario Party 5 plushies and constantly asking everyone, including me, hey, are you selling your Mario Party 5 Luigi plush? Yeah, I remember Night Ram, the guy who owns the world's largest collection of Mario merchandise. I remember he even mentioned that once. He was in one of his videos. For context, he's the video game memorabilia museum guy, right? And like in one of his videos, he's like, yeah, I noticed a sudden, uptick, and a lot of people on YouTube, you look for you look for information about the Mario Party 5 plush line from Sani. I think they were from Sani. I'm just guessing. And you see a lot of videos of just people making, just kids making YouTube videos with their plushes. There's your bad Night Ram impression. Let's see. Honestly, literally, I seen my sister's mind shaped to believe Mario characters as like entirely, completely different characters, and my brain was screaming internally in confusion on actual Mario merchandise. Yeah. I canceled my Sonic X Abridged show. I couldn't find enough VAs. Sucks because I wrote so many scripts. Cherry, if you need more VAs, I don't care who you're looking for. I don't care whether or not it's a character out of my range and you need extra VAs to get your project rolling. You hit me up. You let me know. I will help your... Don't let your dreams... Don't keep your dreams as dreams. I will help you see that to fruition. Mario SML, Luigi. Wait, Mario SML is it? Mario is SML. Luigi's Cute Mario Bros. Don't blame him for that, Luigi. True, Cute Mario Bros is great. I grew up. Grew up, quote unquote, right? I was like a preteen, but like Cute Mario Bros was great. I don't want to hear any slander on Cute Mario Bros. Because Cute Mario Bros was some good quality stuff. This tail looks very sloppy. Good lord, I need to clean up this tail. You know what? I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm gonna do this. Keep this nice and neat. Let's see. Cherry, I think what he's trying to say is do it. Let's see. Like, it's stuff she's seen in videos. Yeah, there's that infamous story that's like what broke news headlines. One of the things that got, Nintendo to think twice about Super Mario Logan was the fact that apparently there was a kid that genuinely learned how to tie a noose from a Super Mario Logan video, and it's like, big yikes. Can I just... Oh, nope. Oh, I want to move this. Let's see, can I... Oh. Nah, I'll just start again. Cute Mario Bros is my favorite plushie YouTuber from my childhood. Nice. I'd have to agree on that one, on that front. I like his Serious Terror of the Blue movie. That was good. I remember that being good. I remember Cute Mario Bros being really fun. I still quote some of those videos every once in a while. All these years later. Oh, more good Earthbound music. Those funny trumpets! I love the funny Earthbound trumpet. I never watched Stupid Mario Bros. Myself. I remember always hearing about it, but it wasn't something I ever watched myself. I still say dot. Ruffles chips. It's our cousin Mario. It was fan fiction, but it was my kind of fan fiction, gosh darn it. Yes! Oh, pizza. Yeah, Mario being obsessed with pizza. Oh, pizza! What about SMG4? I used to watch SMG4 a lot. I stopped watching a lot of SMG4 stuff. His videos stopped appealing to me as much as they used to. I don't know. Nothing personal against him. I just stopped enjoying his stuff. But a lot of his older videos, I remember watching tons of SMG4. So I watched his videos religiously. Yeah, I remember really enjoying his videos a lot back in the day. Like pre-Meggy. Before any like the Splatoon stuff happened. Before he started doing like his original series as well. I mean, like when it was just straight up, Super Mario 64 with like a couple green screened in like Gmod ragdolls here and there. Yeah. You know, it's not really my cup of tea anymore, but maybe I'll go back and watch like a newer SMG4 video and see what it's like now. See how his content has evolved. I'm gonna kind of hurry up here and just go around and get the outlines on Honey finished, and then I'm gonna head up to bed. Let me just trim this back a bit. There we go. Because it is getting late and I am getting tired. Let's see, every time when someone says a YouTuber is their favorite childhood, I feel old, lol. I was 17 during YouTube's golden YTP days of 2008. Yeah, it's weird. I feel the same way now when people are like, oh yeah, I like this person, or I like that person, or like all this stuff with like Dream, right? With like him, and I'm just sitting here like an old man like, I remember watching the Yogscast back in my day. Back in my day. Back in my day. Back in my day, I used to watch all sorts of things on YouTube. Used to watch things from uploaders who don't even exist anymore. We used to watch Flash animations. Back in my day. Yeah, 4 minutes till 12. I think I can do it. I do have to work tomorrow, so I do need to head to bed soon. And I'm tired. Sonic Forces really took it out of me, guys. Let's see, remember, I don't want to cast people I'm not overly familiar with. Did I watch Smosh? I never did. Smosh wasn't really my thing. I watched a bit of Balloon Shop, but Smosh wasn't, I didn't really get into Smosh. You know, I watched some Markiplier, I watched Balloon Shop here and there, like some videos my brother showed me. I watched a lot of the Screw Attack guys without even like really realizing they were all like one big group. Like I watched a lot of Brental Floss and AVGN, Pat the NES Punk. Like they're all still doing stuff now, but even like, I mean like early on, I used to watch a lot of Nostalgia Critic. Which I feel is kind. I feel the amount of Nostalgia Critic I used to watch kind of ruined the way I used to watch movies when I was a kid, but I feel like I've kind of grown out of that and just embrace funny things now. I'm far less nitpicky now than I used to be when I was younger. Let's see. I went back and watched the Runaway Guys. Yes. Oh, dude, the Runaway Guys I used to watch all the time. The Runaway Guys I watched religiously. Let's see. Bro, how did I watch that? Nah, it's I gotta go back and check that out myself. I mean, you can potentially make new friends via casting. Just saying, that's true. I love this song. This is which world is this? This isn't Pipe World. This is Giant Land. This is Giant Land, I think, right? Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is World 4, Giant Land. Ba, 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 ba. So happened recently when Nintendo Capri Sun responded to one of my comments. Nice. I never watched a lot of him. Like I watched a little bit of Proton John and I watched a ton of Chugga Conroy. Nintendo Capri Sun, I never really watched his solo stuff. But he always seemed like such a nice, like, chill dude. Seemed like such a, like, cool guy to, like, just, like, sit down and hang out with. Yes, I do remember the gingerbread house you showed me. I remember laughing myself into tears at that video. No, I refuse to accept that that was scripted. That was not scripted. That was, I know, that was not. Could not convince me. If you tried. And see, yes, is the reason I got into Plants vs. Zombies. Nice. Gideon, did you watch the videos of the Runaways guys meeting IRL? I don't think I did. It's funny, though, that we bring this up, because at work today, I was literally thinking about that one time that Chugga showed up in one of that Chugga Conroy showed up in one of like Nintendo's E3 press conference videos in like the audience from like I think it was like E3 like 2014 or something, where he's just like in the background. It's like, oh hey, there's Chugga Conroy. Look at him, he's in the audience. I'm friends with Slim Kirby. Watched his videos since 2009. Simpsons Hit and Run LP. Nice. What's up my opinions of Waluigi? I love Waluigi. I say that completely unironically. I love him as a character. He's funny and I love him. I play as him in Mario Kart and Mario Party all the time. He's one of my go-tos in Mario Party. I love Waluigi. He's swell. It's me. Last time, everybody cheated, so this time, I'm gonna cheat too! Yeah, Waluigi's fun, I love him. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Because it is late. I am tired, and I do need to get some rest for work in the morning. So, I think I'm going to call it here. But that's some good progress. We got this Sherwood lined out, which was nice, and then we got the base silhouette. Like, if I do one of these, we at least got the silhouette for Honey finished, which actually looks really good. I'm really happy with that. You know, could use a little cleaning up here and there, but that's okay. Nice. What about Foreman Spike from Wrecking Crew? I think it's neat that he's showing up in the Mario movie. I'm very curious to see how deep they're going to go into Mario lore with that. Yeah, I'm very curious. Stop watching him because of the length of the series. Let's see. I'm falling pretty fast too. Yeah. 3 whole drawings on 1 page. Wow. Yeah. Typically, I just do it like 1 sketch per page, and that's it. Spoilers. That was from a leak. No, Foreman Spike was announced. That was part of the casting, I believe. And even so, if it's spoilers and you already knew from a leak, you already knew about it. Ha. Great work ethic. Gonna try to record a script for my Kirby animatic tomorrow. Nice! Well, with that all being said and done, ladies and gentlemen, I very much thank you for tuning in tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for popping by. I'm glad we got Sonic Forces done and dusted. Sonic Forces is over with, but that was really fun. I gotta draw the OCs now. Yeah, good time all around. A good time was had by all. I'm pooped. So I'm going to go now. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you all have a wonderful and blessed night. Thank you again for popping by, and I hope you all have a great night. And as we say in the cartoons... Oh, excuse me. That's all, folks! Good night.